Hello， 大家，今天是2024 2月17号的晚上9:02，我们要继续我们的 Thirsty Suitors， 非常难念，可以直译成渴求的追求者，这是可以直译成渴求的追求者，这是可以直哦，还有这个双重翻译。好，我们今天呢会继续昨天的这个故事进度，然后我没有再额外推或者是刷什么东西啊，因为想说它这个游戏其实以整个流程来说非常的顺畅，然后它在 Steam 上面其实呢有100多个好评，然后是压倒性好评的一个状况，目前呢有20%的折扣哦，如果大家不喜欢订阅 XGP 或者是说没有相关的这个序号，我近期内呢就确定一下，我近期我记得是有序号可以推荐跟赠送的就是之后我应该会放在我 DC 的一个公告，就是大家看会需要这个序号自己拿去用这样子。那如果觉得这个游戏呢很想要体验看看不同的对话选项有没有不一样的结局，或者是有不一样的这个彩蛋等等的话，就是大家可以自己再去测试看看，然后目前我觉得玩起来，变成一个大家都非常唾弃的人的一个主角状态，实在太难得了，应该这样讲，然后各式各样的。所谓现在大家很嫌弃的政治正确的标签都在里面，但是它算不算我玩过一款好玩的游戏？我以目前体验可以说对，没有错。那我们就继续来体验一下这款游戏。如果大家有大家会想要看什么选项之类的，可以直接在聊天室打出来，我尽量跟，但是我不知道为什么我的这个 OBS 可以读到聊天是比较快的讯息，就我自己反而开 YouTube 的界面是看到的是延迟的但是 YouTube 的后台设定我其实没有让讯息会延迟这件事。总之这个有点迷啊，大家就请不要见怪。就是目前我不知道怎么处理这个事情，如果有人可以知道，然后再分享给我，那也非常好。那我们就直接开始吧，我们继续昨天的这个非常问号的流程。大家如果还不知道前面发生什么故事剧情呢，可以看上一个的如何面对前任这部这个实况的记录档然后我们现在就继续吧。我觉得它游戏里面烹饪的部分也是非常的不错，然后以 Steam 的售价是400多块如果大家对于它中文汉化，我认为它有几个优点，一个是中文汉化好，蛮接地气的；第二个是人物没有什么太大的 bug， 可能美观上的，应该说审美的，标准跟我们不太一样，但不会到辣眼睛的程度，起码对于我来说啦。然后第三个呢，就是它的价值观理解没有太爆炸，或者是说太中二到难以理解。等一下，我不是打完那只猫吗？我现在还要打那只猫吗？那猫很难打Should I？ 好，我们来看一下任务和桑迪交谈，担心他美，桑迪会有情报。好，我觉得会有一场硬战我们最好烹饪一下。这个烹饪是可以介绍他整个家乡故事，又可以跟家人有情感连接，还可以在战斗中有帮忙的，我觉得相当不错。因为我们学校可以回血的，完美家政暂时提高对原则。我来多做点炸糖圈。
Shall we make jalebis today? Jalebis? Really? But you don't even... Yeah, that's...
Since I can't eat them, you but only if...
Do I even need...
好的
You didn't.
洗手，一样是高级洗手开始。 哎，少一个
Adequate.
上
Light
课
the
完
stove.
蛋。
And
好，加热。有些是预判。
even Party would approve. What am I saying?
Prove。
Pour the sugar and water into
他
the
已经说他可以躺平了。他的这个操作上也没有太多的判定的一个
I knew you had
障
my
碍，
cooking
我觉得还蛮
genes.
宽松的，还蛮不错的。
Stir the sugar into the hot.
毕竟是个叙事型的故事。那蛮喜欢的啦。啊，太快，按太快。
It was fine. How much validation do you need? Mix the saffron with warm. I really am in it. Pour the saffron milk.
高级情调。好。
Good. But don't get overconfident. Mix the batter till it's
Overconfident.
nice and smooth. Be careful or it'll get lumpy and we'll have to start over.
I know.
I've already given you too many compliments today.
果然是亚洲妈妈会讲的话。我今天给你太多赞美了。
Pipe spirals
把
into
面
the
糊
hot
挤
oil.
到油锅，接下来就是
all
让
that's
它们
left
浸在糖
is to-
浆里面。好的，高级炸。手好
Very
好
good.
酸哦。哦，差点要满分了耶！
What else do you expect, Jala? A parade?
差一点点，almost。炸糖饼，完美炸糖饼哎！它上面还有荤。好了，又脱衣服。好，
What's the verdict?
那我的手牌又……为什么它这个啊？我的电脑真的是已经用8年，这壳子已经用8年了，好像这个要换。主机板前年吧，主机板跟
I'd serve these to guests.
核心是有换。
Wow. Really? Thanks, Ma. Maybe not to desi guests, but still, not bad.
But still not bad. 好的，我有2个炸糖圈跟1个小的炸糖圈。我这样是不是有解锁东西啊？等下有电话，我把看一下。天哪、先之后再回复好了。洗手。哎，为什么我要洗手？他就只是练习洗手而已嘛。哎，为什么？等一下哦，一直有电话，略略的尴尬。好的，我回来了。哎，真是的。这边这个大家，看一下，这电话真的是相当的老旧。迪亚是他婆罗门父母的骄傲。哦，原来迪亚也是印度人，只是他是婆罗门。哇哦！好哭，宝贝哭儿，好 ，baby 哭儿。后续，哎，怎么啊？等一下，迪亚的例会很好看呢。迪亚的例会比我们看他本人还好看。然后后续我是不小心按到的，然后他领带居然塞在他的胸部里面， 这个跟那个之前当红一时的那个什么啊，大家还记得那个 Y 字形项链吗？有钻石的那一种，或闪亮水钻的那种。你怎么知道这个号码？开个玩笑，我就知道。你在忙吗？我帮我做什么？一直在骚扰，你在家不要这样。当然，哦，对抗追求者。这个是妻子卡罗姆奇。你不小心用那2颗攻击启发掉我的乳牙，我有心理阴影。所以那是他姐姐是不是？斯里兰卡的承认其中一人，所以那个右边的还真的是他姐姐啊，或者是他想象出来的他姐姐。What's happened？ 好微妙哦。我们先去跟桑德交谈。这个黄色小孩居然不能捡起来。还蛮想用猫咪的那个身份姿态去溜滑板的，就是那只大猫咪。但是不知道这样会不会没办法触发主线剧情。
I've been looking forward to this day, though not as much as my next. I'd warm up a little before.
Indeed.
好哦，进行一次。
Feeling eager? It was faint for so long, but you can hear it now.
你现在才
Can't
听
you?
到吗？
I don't know. Maybe? My head feels quiet out here.
Aisha resisted at first too.
他一开始是拒
Had
绝的。
issues with
哦，
trust
那
that
个人
one.
有信任的问题。
But once she was convinced that the mayor's skate park redevelopment would only be the beginning, how the yuppies would follow like locusts with their condos. Well, she soon realized that only Soundy Dearest could protect her home. And if the only price was to stop spending time with her beloved brother,
哦，可是他哥哥帮
hard
他
to
很多
follow, but not enough to choke.
Siblings are overrated anyway. Only children might be weird.
Fear not, Jala. There's hope for you yet to see the light.
The only thing I'm afraid of is dying of boredom.
You're right. Enough talk. It's time for all of us to get what we want.
What is all we want？ 跟艾莎交谈。开始战斗。小熊队长之一啊，看起来有点脸熟，而且看起来非常生气。对，他是谁啊？
Jala Jayaratna.
他
Finally, we meet. What does Soundy want with someone like you?
What is Sunday?
I
someone
guess
like
I
you?
just have to trust in the bear.
Why? You even see him. The true people just in the bear.
Jeez, kid. What's with the attitude?
爱小孩子这态度怎么回事？
I'm Aisha, Irfan's younger sister. You broke his heart in high school. Ring any bells?
嘿，哦，然后他就是 Cici 的女朋友。你长大了，我不是故意的，我们现在很好。
Irfan and I had a heart-to-heart. Things are better.
Stop saying his name, or I will make your life a
哦，
living
这是一个
hell.
很凶的女孩子。
Oh, she's so cute, like an angry, murdery kitten.
完蛋
Stay
了，
away from my brother, Jala. And better yet, go back to whatever pit of hell you crawled back here from.
嘲讽，愤怒，他现在很愤怒，所以你可以让他直接愤怒起来。
How about you get your own life instead of obsessing over your older brothers?
I was there, Jala. You're the one who doesn't realize the extent of her damage.
It is band of damage. 好的，又是我们的超级 A 面时间了。哎，其实有不错。
You left town and never even had the decency to look back at the disaster you left behind in your wake.
哇，大家全部都可以对这个渣女的行
Guess you
为
did teach me
就
one
是踹
thing.
上一脚。
You don't have to be the dominant gender
混
to be
蛋
an
不分男
asshole.
女，我不是好朋友，我不是故意的，我已经长大了。OK， 我还是要怎么为自己开解脱呢？大家有没有什么好意见？发现有点冷，我去穿一个什么？好。那可是大家都不会是谁的榜样啊，就是别人嘴中就是那个总是拿第一名的小朋友，永远不会是自己，不是吗？啊，我不是好
I was
榜
a
样。
young, confused, hurt kid who hurt other people. I'm not proud of it, but I was just human.
Your happiness doesn't matter more than other people's does. Why should it come at the cost of others then?
哦，他提出一个很好的哲学结
Whatever
论。
redemption story you've decided for yourself means nothing to me.
It means
The
nothing
truth
to
is,
me.
you haven't earned forgiveness. All you've earned is this ass kicking.
Ass kicking， 他其实不是说结实的一拳啊，是说我会就是踢你的屁股，我会踹你的屁屁。
Don't underestimate me. It'll be the last
他的嘴
mistake you
炮
ever
继续。终极对决。不好意思，自己愤怒 A 面。那时候还是用这个，哎，对，这个，哇，我有报警。
It's time I do us all a favor and kick your ass out of Timber Hills.
那个 Jala 他身上的那个随身听已经是古董了耶，现在年
You're
轻小
not
朋友应
the
该不知
star
道
of。this town anymore, Jala. You're a tourist.
Okay. And you will die. 不好意思啊，暴击。
You won, but this isn't over. I'm not gonna stop until I run you out of this town. I don't care if Irfan's forgiven you. I never will.
啊！群体焚烧 ，What is this？ 啊！加一的，啊，这加起来应该比较多。OK。 好，停止滑板。好，又被叫去公园外面了。还有别的歌可以听。跑，又要这样见面。OK。
We haven't made enough progress. Are you even
我们的进
trying,
度都很
Jala?
慢，你有在努力吗，Jala？我不是记者，我是帮你哎，他们都很忠诚。
I can't even get the cubs to take off their bear masks or tell me their names.
You have to impress them. You're a legend round here, remember?
光挖屁股。
That was a long time ago.
That's long time ago.
Aisha hates her guts, so I guess it's not surprising you couldn't get anything out of her.
That's
Aisha 其实蛮
suspiciously understanding of you.
I heard you had it out with Irfan.
That's why I came home. to have some conversations that were long overdue.
And did it help?
You know, I think I actually feel better.
He's too nice for you anyway.
你配不上他。
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Keep going with Soundy's troop leaders. You're 4 down, only 1 to go.
好的啊，他还是给我加爱心耶。问号，完蛋！大家觉得我配不上他，这样子就会让我很想要，很想做一点坏坏的事情。
Talking to Jala was very cathartic. I even made a breakthrough in my relationship with Shahrukh.
Who is Shahrukh?
That's his cat.
I'm even more confused now.
He's a dweeb with no friends.
他是一个没朋友的笨蛋啦，好惨。
Oh. Yeah, makes sense.
Don't get hostile because Irfan's actually facing his past, unlike you.
Yeah, Tyler. Change your mind about your participation yet?
No, and for the record, I hate all of you.
You don't really mean that.
艾尔凡真的人很好哎，大家身边有这样子的人吗？就是总是会帮别人说几句好话的那种。
I'm deadly serious.
OK，
You guys are all so dramatic. It's my turn next. And I'm not gonna spend my time crying about the past like the rest of you. I'll show Jala exactly what she's been missing, and that's a good time.
What？
Better say your goodbyes while you can, losers. I'm getting out of this damn town at the end of the month, and Jala's gonna be in the passenger seat
他
right
还
next
是
to me.
靠背你说要跟历史挥别，就是你还是对这前女友念念不忘啊。他就说我月底要离开这个见鬼的小镇，但是加拉会坐在我旁边的副驾驶座。好哦，这样真的是没问题吗？这也是某种就是看人家渣男模拟器，是不是？渣男渣女模拟器。这里好多食物啊，很有说服力。扁豆咖喱，可恶空达的明天。好的，可以跟老爹促膝长谈，说晚安。
It's your turn to pick, Tua, but there's a Twilight
阴
Zone
阳魔
marathon
界的
on
联
right now.
播，这是什么东西？
Sure, Apache. That's fine.
好，直接开水，又是强壮 A 老爸把他背回去，这就是强迫要看老人故事的原因嘛。那时我们自由了软糖，帮忙艾尔凡找到他走失的猫，并告别自己已经没有用处的应对机制。加拉在追求个人的自我成长吗？这真是重拾过去的坏习惯和旧情的好时机。OK， 新的滑板哦，还有新的事。哦，帅哥打电话。简讯不需要签名。沙鲁克说他想你了。他是只猫，他恨我。好没事，是我想你，我的天，我的天。Oh my goodness！ 哦，他现在正在呼噜呼噜，对不对？艾莎还好吗？你没有警告我，没有人死掉。还觉得我是恶魔，哈哈！哦天哪，靠北！我以为他不这么觉得了。你知道怎么联络他吗？你知道他喜欢炸糖圈，或许你做一些炸糖圈可以讨好他。为什么我要讨好他？哦，一定可以赢得你妹妹的心。哈哈，好好笑哦！他认为你想毒害他，那我这样做就没意义啦。好 ，guys， 这些炸糖圈太好吃了，下毒很浪费。对啊，炸糖圈的制作过程很繁复哎，这是 criminal 犯罪，真的炸糖圈冷掉了，没空讲笑话。好，或许我在他面前吃一个可以除掉他的妄想症。嗨，晚上好。这些炸糖圈最好尽快吃掉，血仇都是从小处开始。哈哈，真装被摧毁，农地被撒盐。好， 待会儿见，然后送炸糖圈。有新食谱哎，我们来做一个新食谱，然后再出发好了。噔噔噔噔噔，哦，适度减少伤害，这个看起来超好吃的，我都连吃都讲错了。这个看起来很赞，炸鲳鱼看起来也很赞，我超级喜欢白鲳鱼的，小时候会觉得蛮。不好意思，小时候会觉得它蛮贵的吗？就是蛮少见到的，它其实也是蛮贵的鱼，对不对？好想吃哦，可是这个蛮实用的，我们都做一下好了。加尔各答美食酥卷饼、辣鸡腿配上多汁洋葱、辣青椒，还有淡淡奶油味，好吃。你们喜欢这种吗？哦，鲳鱼赞是不是？
Dad, I'm already hungry. You don't have to sell me on this.
清蒸、干煎都很棒。Dad, I'm already hungry. 好，你不用跟我推销这一道。
From deliciousness any longer. Go wash up.
Go wash up.
Wash your hands and let's start.
好的，先赞美老爸。
Your mustache is looking absolutely full and luminous, Daddy.
好的，当。
I've been using your Amma's coconut oil.
椰子油。
She wishes I would shave it.
他希望我剃掉。好的，我也会希望我剃掉。
That's acceptable.
Okay.
Start with our marinade.
好。
Crush up some garlic and ginger for me, will you, Potty Dua? Will look.
Well, I do love crushing things.
这个女人 I do love crushing things.
Ginger, garlic, our parents' hopes and dreams.
姜蒜还有我们父母的希望和梦想都被我一起粉碎喽！啊，好好笑哦！
Nice effort, kiddo. You know, I learned this recipe to try to win over your party.
Oh,
it didn't work. She's a stubborn one, just like your Amma. Oh, don't tell your Amma I said that.
You usually get on with everyone, Dad.
Alas, Patty is immune to the Jairatni charm. But thankfully, your mother isn't. But let's keep these jokes about Patty between us. Hit the chicken mixture with some spice before we get too.
好的，鸡肉混在料理里面很重要。好的，我们加的非常完美。
Technique is absolutely mesmerizing.
Mesmerizing.
Where's the handheld camcorder? I should be recording this. It's mint chutney time. Remember how much your sister loves chutney?
Yes, Dad?
Aruni loved chutney so much, we started calling her chutney.
I remember, Dad.
You girls were so sweet. Ah, where does the time go? It's like it was yesterday.
He's gone. Let's just blend it and move on before he pulls out the photo albums.
免得他直接把相簿拿出来。好。OK， 它会变慢呢。
You've redefined the meaning of impressive with this. The way I see it, I'm not married to your Patty.
我觉得我要娶的不是外婆，而是你妈。对此我从没后悔过。
Genuinely, I think Patty's disapproval was harder on her than it was on me. We need some filling for the kati rolls. Cut up some pepper and onion for me, Jala Banana. Not too finely. I knew you could do it.
不要把刀子抛出去。
You seem to be getting quite fired up. How about lighting the stove?
Dad loves to deflect when he doesn't want to give his opinion.
Are you a witch, Jala? Because that was magic.
A magic， 好酷。
Rexes would say so.
他的前任们也会这么说。
Fry up those chopped veggies first, and then toss in the chicken to get everything nice and cooked.
Nice and cooked. 他这个游戏真的有把那个嘴炮的精华有 放进去，是一个不到500块的游戏，我觉得蛮棒的。哇，认真，手快按断。
Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons from you.
爸爸也
I wish you could remember more of my mother, Jalu. You were so young when she passed.
Oh,
she was a wonderful woman, though she didn't handle things with Chandra well. I'm sure she had regrets.
Did Auntie C forgive her in the end?
It wasn't as simple as that. Our mother didn't think she had done anything wrong, and of course, neither did Chandra. Arama, she meant well, but she worried about appearances, reputation. What did the neighbors think? It ruled her life and ours.
说到这个，跟大家小聊一下最近看到的一个影片，我觉得他讲的还蛮有意思的，就是他的论点，我有点忘记是看阿奇博士还是哪一些了。总而言之，他的影片主要说的是过去啊，因为这些邻居啊，这些三姑六婆，他不只是过年的时候会回去见一面，他平常就是充斥在你的生活中，就像是焦老他回到这个小镇的时候，他就是你的这些亲戚，就是会卖你酒的人，就是会帮你煮食物的人，等等等的。不好意思，我今天一直会打嗝，我觉得很想避免被录到这个声音。然后呢，这些亲戚他们就是真实存在在你的生活中，会帮助你的人，或给你灾难的人。可是呢，因为这些亲戚过去也接受自己长辈的一些，比如说要盖房子了，要就是帮忙，就是过月子啊之类的，坐月子等等等的事情，然后要出人力物力，要借钱等等。然后镇上的话也是抬头不见低头见了，所以大家都会愿意帮忙。可是现在呢，现在年轻人回去过年的时候，我过去啊是一直都没有拿到一个亲戚的红包的，从来没有。就算他是我爸的手足，但是我从来没有从他们家拿过任何一包红包。所以其实对于很多年轻人来说，就是亲戚长辈好像也没有这么的需要来往，就变成是一个真的是纯粹利益上的交换。可是他们等到年纪大了，又很想要模仿这些长辈，就是给予一些指教的时候，就会引起年轻人的反弹，所以才有现在的一些观念上的冲突。我是看一个作家叫吴小乐这么说的，然后我觉得还蛮有那么点道理的，因为现在的人真的都什么事情要靠自己。对啊，那你没有办法从长辈手中拿到一些过去他们也融资过的金源。现在讲融资也好听哦，借钱啊，然后或者是各方面的帮助。那他们说工作也很忙，也没有要出来帮你坐月子，帮你带小孩，什么都没有，所以你也不敢生，然后生了也怕被带坏啊，各式各样的家长问题，或者是没有尽到亲职，没有当好爸爸，没有当好妈妈等等的这些社会谴责还是一样很重，所以就看这部生好了。
Okay. I didn't want a home full of secrets brushed under every rug for everyone to walk around on eggshells.
老爸的这个梦想好像有点难成真，因为他现在他姐姐在逃着，就是逃避见他妹妹。
So we can fry the parotas.
好，我们煎面饼了。突然有感而发啦，因为现在这女主角回去应该也是没有钱，没有干嘛，她是在这里闲人一个。然后整天瞎晃，可是有好吃好喝的。
One of the things we really wanted to do for you kids was accept your partners unconditionally. That's why we welcomed Ahmed and Tyler back in the day.
阿麦的，好的，他即将登场，还有当时的台词。
We'll accept whoever you end up with, Jala, as long as they make you happy.
谢谢你，其实是真幸福。这样问好像下面就有点伤心，上面还是谢谢老爸好了。
I know.
一个男人要讲出这些话还真是不容易。
Now, come. Before the fillings get cold, fry the parotta with the egg on one side. Then we assemble and feast.
好，再高级炸一次。完蛋。 音效其实很不错哎。Mother bro， ta啦，闪亮亮。哼，为什么这个时候有动画？哦，他妈妈年轻的时候真漂亮哎。
So, what do you think?
哎，好想要哎，还好我有录下来。
Exquisite cathedral, Jalu.
完蛋，他妈妈现在变成2个眼睛分开死鱼眼，以前原来这么正啊！原来人都有曾经。好的，老爸称赞，这是完美而精致的酥卷饼，佳佳。
Come on, Dad. No notes.
Don't change a thing. The flaky paratas, the tender chicken, the bite of raw onion.
Raw onion.
I'd love to compliment you more, but I have to finish this while it's still hot.
Howie. Very good.
Morning, Jala.
Good morning, family of mine. Are you talking about something top secret?
Don't be upset with us, Bodidua. It's a complicated position to be in when your daughters aren't speaking.
好的，看现在看他妈妈有点难把那个例会跟这个人拉在一起。这个时光实在太残酷了。
Damn, she's good. Saw right through the attempt to guilt Dad.
Fine, Jala. What do you want to know?
啊，性感吗？问老妈说前男友性感吗？阿麦德亲切吗？阿麦德富有吗？他亲切吗
？Are Ahmed and Aruni compatible? What's his star sign?
问星座，我最讨厌问星座。
Myers-Briggs test.
Obviously they are compatible, or we wouldn't have approved.
Yeah, that's why my romantic life went so smoothly.
You are an entirely different person, Jala. You do not take direction well.
Aruni's older. Your choices are less hot-blooded at that age.
到了他那个年纪，你做的选择就不会那么冲动了。
You're deflecting the question. Both of you.
He is a wonderful match for Aruni. Ahmad
好的
has good
妈妈
manners,
最爱
a
工
good
程师，
job as an
还有医
engineer.
师、律师，老师也不错。
He's an excellent cook too. Very sharp.
哇，
very
敏捷，
kind
被
young
被
man.
老爸认为很敏捷、善良。
I would say he's handsome.
他
Wouldn't
长得
you?
也很帅吧？
His best quality is his dedication to his parents.
啊，完蛋！
He reminds me of Irfan
英
now
国
that I
或
think
美
about
国
it.
没有办法翻那个耶，孝顺，所以他就只能说 his best quality，他是用品质嘛，在这里讲品格，就是对父母的付出哦。
Okay, I get it. He's
好的
perfect. Arnie knows how to pick him. I'm glad to hear it.
We could stand to hear how perfect she is less often, though.
好的。好的，我觉得我如果肚子再怪怪的一次，我就要直接去厕所了，非常的微妙。我们现在呢，看一下任务有什么。任务就是要为迪亚战，对抗追求者，然后还要帮他就是做新的哦，给他糖饼。OK，let's go。不是，我没有选到外面。鬼交情人25抛之后，就在普鲁斯杂货店被广告到，被游戏内的广告还广告，我就是一张 A 键而已。等一下哦，我先看一下那个任务在哪里。任务呢，在那里。抱歉，开始战斗。他们一定要拿鞋子，哈。
I'm sorry, Jala, but I've moved on from you. I've found a new goddess to
因为
worship.
他是婆罗门，对吧？
I came here looking for you. found the Maharani instead. You rejecting me was such a stroke of luck.
Oh.
Yep, he's definitely the one who's been bothering Dia.
You haven't been getting the message. Dia's not interested, creep.
Creep 就是变态的意思啊 ，Waiter 也是怪人的意思。他们真的是蛮怪的。
Those are some impressive moves.
Impressive moves. 好渴望，非常的希望有女朋友，王荡，然后就只好灌篮给你了，灌。刚刚灌太早，我的摸一揪滑倒了，太油了。爸爸，应该他揍一下就要再见。啊呼，啊呼。好的，再见。
You're just jealous. You want to stand in the way of our love.
Whatever. If that helps you cope, go for it. Now get out of my town before you hurt yourself.
然后我还有加一个护身符能力，强力灵魂粉碎机。哎，我叫那家伙滚吧，我毫不怀疑。有空时到酒吧找我。好，酒吧有没有什么骗吃骗喝？滑板。新的这个好好看，这件还蛮好看的。校队初学者外套，两队都是 waistcoat 是什么意思？经典运动鞋，虽然有磨损，但仍然好穿。大幅提高防御，提高未命中几率，什么意思？哦，使用治疗物品就可以获得奖励回合，哎，这个使用渴望就会造成暴击的机会。这个我觉得很不错，哎。然后这个3是什么意思？哦，这个好，那这样应该蛮好的吗？我们先为艾尔凡烹饪吗？算了，我们先去见我们的老朋友。
Oh hey, you dealt with that creepy dude for me, my hero.
Okay, 他的 hero 居然不是 hero.
I usually deal with those types myself, but I thought you might enjoy kicking his ass. Consider it a little friendship present from me to you.
我以为你会需要帮忙，蛮好玩。
Wait, I thought you couldn't handle him yourself.
Seriously? I work in a bar, and I look like this. I deal with 3 little weirdos like that on.
然后果然他讲了 waiter， 他果然是有听那个司令电台的人哦。
So hey, Aruni's wedding is coming up. Are you excited, or a little bit jealous you're not in the spotlight?
You will not believe how much micromanaging my grandmother is capable of doing from 8,000 miles away.
Complicated family life. That's one thing I don't have to deal with now that I've been disowned.
Ouch. Guess we walked right into that one.
Just be grateful they care enough to make you miserable. You could have it.
如果他想要让你过更糟，他可以让你过得再更糟一点哦。Thank you 啊，真是感谢啊。看来他不想说，是对的。Okay.
Yeah, little busy right now.
好的，他在忙。那我们也去忙我们的事情。OK， 等一下，我
Oh, Jala, that smells delicious. I'm sure Shark is very thankful.
猫咪从来不知道感谢回复，这是真的耶。猫咪其实，他们会想要什么东西，但他们不会感觉到他们做错或者怎么样，他们就是想要然后去做的。OK， 好，应该的。这么晚开有吗？我们9点的时候开的。
I'll be expecting a handwritten thank you note in my mailbox. And don't write it for him. I know your handwriting near fun.
I'm telling you, beneath this grouchy face and the smoke-breathing tiger lurks the softest and tenderest of souls.
完蛋，他用娃娃音跟他的猫咪讲话了。
You're sweet, if deluded.
就算你受骗了，
Hey, those delusions are why he's still talking to you.
He's a good boy, really.
好。哦，不要忽略这个讯息，赶快向你的姑妈报道。我不喜欢我听到这样的消息，完蛋，有人遭殃了 ！What？ 干我屁事！怎么了？
So I was just minding my business skating, and she said she was better than me, a skate peasant, and that I was obsessed with my brother, who belonged to her.
完蛋，有小妹妹在这边颠倒是非。
Then she attacked me for no reason.
That doesn't seem totally accurate.
She's been challenging all the skate punks, including you. The streets run red with the blood of babes.
我好喜欢他的用词哦，有够浮夸的。街头流淌着婴儿的鲜血，哈哈哈哈哈哈！
The blood of babes, Cece.
Ah, speak of the devil.
As we were saying, she's burned our crops and poisoned our drinking water.
哈？什么烧毁我们作物，还在我们饮水下毒
Are they actually tattling on us?
太幼稚了吧
Have you been fighting these children?
Oh.
Okay, Auntie, that's not at all a fair representation of the facts. I was trying to engage in a conversation with these wayward youths who are cult members, by the way.
Do your conversations usually involve fists?
Really, Jala? I don't know what you're thinking. Picking fights with these girls? You're far too old for this.
Well, it's too late for you now anyway. You've gone and done it. By defeating us, you've attracted the attention of the general, Soundy's first follower, the mama bear.
You know she'd kill you if she heard you call her that.
It's true. Salma's waiting for you, Jala, and she's gonna eat you alive.
If Soundy wants me, why doesn't he face me himself?
Yeah.
You know, instead of hiding in sewer grates.
Wait, are you girls getting up to trouble in the sewers?
太好了，让钱的阿姑妈知道这些。
Yeah, making out by the light of a burning rat carcass, probably.
All right, enough bickering in my shop. Hand over your boards for repairs or shoo.
Yeah, Jala. How about you meet me outside for a sec?
哎，这种小朋友很可怕哎。
Hey, Jala.
What?
You're being summoned.
What? 哦，我居然跟这个渣女的疑惑神同步了。
You're being summoned.
好低能哦。
God, are those headphones giving you tinnitus?
By who? Where?
Soundy summons you to the skate park. Or
why?
Something, Sama. I skimmed.
这个年代果然还会有人玩贪食蛇，而且小时候也有玩过，几乎占满整个荧幕的贪食蛇。所以为了要等一个餐厅的时候，就是跟家人一起出去吃饭。
Jala, you should get to the skate park and see what Salma needs.
好的，姑妈都
She's a
讲
good
话。
girl with a lot going on.
经历
I
有一点
expect
多，
reports
我
of
期待
your
听
best
到有人
behavior.
回报你行为表现良好。
You expect too much.
You inspire too much. 你渴望的太多了。好的。我们一次都没有拿到过礼物哎，我们都一直拿到诈骗。之后说不定会变好的吧？那之后等到那个，我不知道要等到什么时候才会变好。 吹。好，我们现在要选择去这个滑板公园。大家稍等我一下，我去个厕所，很快回来。 好的，我回来了，我们要出发了。等一下，我按了什么？嘿，渣了，你好吗？你一向到达整句话，不应该这样做吗？随便你。如果你不批评我了，我需要你帮我一个忙，什么忙？麦肯需要麦肯。谁是麦肯啊？我们现在先去跟这个主线剧情应对一下。
Darling, good you're here to face my good general. Well, Selma has been... When she first caught my eye, she was struggling. Trying to set up a community fridge while her own fridge remained bad. So sweet. But just... We've done this a few times now. No, a bear knows when it's time to stop playing. I need you, Jala. The mayor hasn't spoken to her daughter in years. And she'd do anything.
所以其实这个桑迪已经自己跟市长有接洽过了，他就是对青少年们贩卖的是说，哦，你们就是只是遵从你们想要做的事情，然后你们被我给召唤，让大家来这里一起和平共处。实际上就是，哎呀，我收市长钱，我知道市长想要做什么，但是不好意思，他是跟 Jala 有关系。
Do you understand?
我的小朋友们都是可以牺牲的。
She'd give anything.
No. No way.
No way.
I don't just want the park, Jala. Who better to represent the freaks? The untidy, sharp. This town has no future. There's no building on top of rot. It needs to burn to begin anew.
Well, there's a campaign slogan for you.
I see you. You're a misfit toy. So am I.
他拿这些是不是在骗那些小朋友讲的话也是一样？我把聊天室换到一个位置，放倒他们。
What rises from the ashes will be fresh, pure. Finally, a place with us in mind. Don't This moment doesn't belong to either of us anyway.
他尝试讲些很虚无的东西耶。
My offer.
Your offer. 啊，这个小朋友可能会蛮受蛊惑的耶，或一些迷惘的人。但我就觉得还好啊。 傻按就可以拿到很多东西。哦，它地板上都还有针子。杀马就不要叫它熊妈妈。
I hear you've been beating on the other skaters. They're mostly teens who just graduated and don't know where to go. Scared of taking on someone your own size?
我来找你了吗？
I don't think an entire cult versus one person are even odds.
Dia's my roommate, Jala. I know how much you actually care about fair play.
We really don't stand a chance against small-town gossip, do we?
Not only did you return to town, but now you're hindering our work in saving it. Soundy says the fight should be a test. I said it was the only choice you gave us.
I keep telling you all, I'm doing this for Tyler. I personally don't care about whatever weird LARP thing you're all getting up to in the woods.
剧本杀耶，他这个翻译很有趣。
You don't get it. You just can't hear the message. Soundy's message. I noticed though that people with loving homes are the most willing to throw theirs away. They don't know what they have, can't appreciate it. And you, Jala, you had an abundance of love. Dia told me. You kept looking for more and more, tossing out what was left behind as scraps.
Pay for.
Yeah, I left people shredded in my path. I'm putting the pieces together now, and I'm paying back my pound of flesh.
Yes, I paid.
But that's not owed to you or Soundy. In fact, I'd say you all are a hindrance.
Hindrance?
Ask Dia. We're working on it.
Speaking of Dia, does she really approve of this weird cult you're in?
Dia is still having trouble wrapping her head around it. But she does understand at least the importance of when we talk about the Barefoot Code and protecting the soul of Timber Hills. It's us. We're the soul of Timber Hills. The youth who want to build our lives here.
虽然我蛮认同很多环保理念，但是大家有没有发现最近比较些激进的这个环保权益的斗士都长得跟杀马有点像 I don't know why. I don't know why this happened.
Soundy understands that. The mayor doesn't. If you're not with us, you're against us too.
这些人都很两极化。
And until now, I've been too patient. It's time I make him see how wrong he was about you.
好了，你要嘴炮多久了？赶快来打架了！渴望吗？愤怒、无情。
After learning more about you, I can see why you joined a cult. You were an easy mark.
无情嘲讽，好有效。哎，靠背啊！有另外一个小熊头，小熊头可以可以选。震惊啊！可是好像先给把杀马解决掉会比较好哎，它旁边是滑板朋克玉米片。没有命中。
Soundy gave me a promise. He would protect me, my friends, our town. Now, his obsession with you threatens everything we work for.
Don't you see what's happening? You're being manipulated. Soundy is using your passion and the youth of this town to form his personal army.
Yep.
I wouldn't let that happen. I know better.
That's a dangerous way of thinking.
Yep.
Selma, you're in it. And I'm looking at you and telling you what I see from the outside. The truth is, Soundy's holding you all back. You'd lead those teens better than he can.
Me? I couldn't. Soundy may have shortcomings, but... Enough! You're trying to throw me off, huh? Divide and conquer? I don't think so.
打击次要敌联合次要敌人打击主要敌人。
I'm channeling every ounce of the Barefoot Code, and I will put an end to your descent, Jala.
But you're breaking hard. Oh, 他好硬哦，有个难打。希望我的补品战够了。
I've been working service jobs since high school. Your blows don't faze me. Nothing fazes me
影响不了我了，再也没什么可以影响我了。哇，还是好难过。好的，不再心碎，用其他的事情折服。
We have so much more in common than you think, Selma. I've also never lost a dance-off.
哇哦，没有影响，球手爆火。好，我想想，面对两个人，先来补一下，手受伤害，什么意思做得不错的账面比啊。 煎饼不能加爆煎，加上生命值加。为什么食物卷饼只加多少？恢复中等生命值，我觉得它是恢复趴数吗？
You really believe Soundy's promises? Are you naive? Or just bad at critical thinking?
You lost the right to say that when you up and left. You have no stake in our future.
愤怒 A 面，这边感觉好愤怒哦。愤怒了。哦，还是有暴击耶！可恶，刚刚没有挡住，不是更糟糕吗？他的打斗好像有点太
This fight is cutting into my free time. You're gonna pay for that.他球手爆破还蛮屌的。渴望吗？
Wouldn't you rather be skating right now instead of fighting me? Imagine it. The concrete beneath your wheels. The wind blowing through your helmet fur.
哎，他希望哎，我觉得来打架是不好的。追求者猛击，巴拉巴哟，炫爱摸索，哎呀，受伤。这场景的那个熊画的其实真好，不得不说，炫爱摸索，哎呀。
I lost? Yep. Even though my belief was pure. After all my efforts, I keep fighting so hard my whole life. But I never win.
这样的方法对，不对，是你的理由，真的不对。
Your belief might have been pure, but Soundy isn't anyone's savior. To put all that belief in them...
Don't get it wrong. My belief was always in our cause, not Soundy. That hasn't changed for me. But maybe the way I've gone about it. One of the first lessons I ever learned was no gods, no masters. I might have lost sight of that.
Guess bears might need to be added to that list, huh?
太好了，他这样让这个小梅亚知道聊天时间，找地方，知道 is nothing。 冰鲜可乐， 尖刺群体，这不知道什么东西耶，突然冒出来的。奇怪。但总之我们有进展了，快跑！快跑！跑！
So when I said we should help the kids get out of Soundy's bear claws, you heard that as encourage them to depose their bear god and take his despotic place as cult leader?
Huh?
You've done all you can. I guess we'll see how things shake out in the next couple of days.
What?
Forget it. I get that you're distracted right now. Irony's been blowing up my phone.
姐姐一直疯狂轰炸。
It's like I'm reliving all the worst fights of your teenage years. You're both being ridiculous.
Ridiculous?
Wait, Jala, let me handle this, okay?
What should I do?
Since you're the one who brought it up, do you have any actual advice or just more criticisms?
Criticism 比较多是负面的耶，但是其实文明好像也是一样的字根。好饿哦，完蛋！现在又到好饿的时候了。大家有没有什么？你每次看到他那个烹饪的食物都觉得很好吃哎，特别是炸糖饼，还有那个有鱼肉酱的那个辣味酱。
You left us behind, Jala. Are you really surprised that we're wary of letting you back in?
How exactly are we supposed to fix anything if we can't even have a conversation?
How is pushing her when she's not ready helping anything?
Fine. I don't care if she never speaks to us again. We don't need her.
Huh. So that's what you're really afraid of? That this rupture will be permanent?
他现在 Jala 一直没有讲话，可是只有 Tyler 可以听到他的心声。哎，他有没有注意到这个设定？就 Jala 还没有开口，可是因为 Tyler 他是可以听到他心里面这个，不管是天使还是恶魔啦，反正就是这个脑内小剧场这个人的主要想法。所以 Jala 再不用开口，其实 Tyler 就懂他。可是你们过去一定也有就是。 那个时期，他真的好懂我的那个他，然后之后也是发现说，哦，他其实根本不懂我，就是那个朋友、那个至交，或者是那个时期你们走的最相近、最最多时间跟就是下课啊，或者什么时候一起相处的朋友，可能有一种。 我最近跟以前高中的朋友就是聊天还是什么，我还是有非常强烈，就是对，就是应该是只有他们可以在我说出这个话之前想一模一样的单词了，对，就是这样子。可是我因为大学学的科系啊，还有许多的生活经验不同了，注定是没有办法一起当。 工作的伙伴等等的，但他们真的是那一群，就是哦，对，你就是听得到我心里讲什么啦，就那一群人，我觉得有这样的一群朋友，实在是蛮，就是非常非常真心觉得很幸运，然后也觉得很，觉得很棒。对，工作虽然说会花掉我们人生最多的时间。 可是有这群朋友，就是至少可以知道你想做什么，你想说什么，心理上还是蛮大的慰藉。同事有可能没办法达到啦。
She's not avoiding you to punish you.
甚至包括兄弟姐妹耶，我觉得有时候兄弟姐妹也是没有办法马上想到你会在你的脑袋的思绪是什么，对不对？就是小时候可能非常亲密的，长大还是多少会有点不一样。
Think about it from her perspective. How is she supposed to believe you won't hurt her like that again?
What?
Give her time, Jala. People's feelings don't run on a schedule.
他还是对我有点爱吗？好，软糖。 啊！你知道你喜欢叉叉叉叉的滋味，这个我们观众都知道。那4个字该填什么，不该填什么，我们观众都清清楚楚。我现在好想要点小笼汤包哦。 好饿哦！玉米蛋饼感觉也很好吃，然后豆浆跟米浆的那个混合浆也很好喝。怎么办？牛肉寿喜烧煎蛋烧饼，这是什么邪门玩意儿？听起来好好吃哦！哦天啊！这个时候是不是就是一定麦当劳？可是我上次吃到，我上次吃到麦当劳蛮好吃的。点了呀，顺从自己，不管是游戏要失败还是心态炸裂的时候，一定都会讲2个字：点了，就点了吧。好饿哦，现在巨饿哦，我晚餐吃很多其实我晚餐其实吃很饱不行，这表示我之后不能开台开那么晚，是不是？早早开。Oh my goodness！哇，看起来真的很好吃，就是宵夜这时候看什么都觉得好棒。那我就不客气喽。那大家待会就会听到什么还在长大，我听起来的声音都会有人说是老阿姨了。我之前我好像有讲过这件事情，高中那时候跟同学一起去一中街打工，打电话过去。大概第3通还是第4通吧，那不是本人接起来的，应该要打给一个某某某好了，就是某某某的妹妹接起来的。她一听我的声音就喊妈妈，妈妈，我说啊哈，什么鬼？你还不认得你自己老妈哦？我就说不是我不是我找谁谁谁。我听起来像他老妈，没礼貌什么阿姨。啊！天哪！救命！人要服老啦，人要服老啦。但是麦当劳还是要吃的。我的天哪！真的还蛮饿的，怎么会这么饿嘞？这个时段这么饿不太应该呀。好可怕哦！然后我知道麦当劳一直会在过年的时候推那个金银招财鼠来宝，那个名字很好听，可是谐音梗也取得很好。可是我觉得这个鼠来宝，金银招财鼠来宝，它本人的薯饼没有早餐的薯饼炸的这么好吃，就是它塞在汉堡里面。我知道有些外国人会把薯条塞在汉堡里面然后一起吃，可是我觉得那个没有很好吃各位跟我想的一样吗？还是你们很喜欢这个品相？我自己是真的觉得，就是蛮让我失望的。我不知道为什么，就是原本以为它加在一起很棒，可是就都吃不到那个薯饼脆脆的感觉。那有人抱怨是因为那个炸的东西没问题，但酱加太多了。我听的一些说法是这样，蛮可以理解的。好的，我再加一个无糖绿茶要加3块，为什么？为什么无糖绿茶要加3块？无感，我早餐都常加薯饼。好，原来是这样。现在有啥？我现在任务是什么？要到商店吗？好，这边，跟麦肯谈话，还有前往普鲁斯小会会，没问题。继 记录餐馆。不好意思，关一点，外送。哦。有钱。撞到。乱按 A 一通就对了。好撞到。先讲话，哎，怎么这么
I've been thinking of getting into roller skating. And plus, have you seen roller derby? So
roller derby 鬼交情人，引发暂时的渴望情绪，前所未有的热辣约会。巨大电话，这个设备可以使大声又清楚，达到全线高度，透露一名对手的一处弱点。这个是装备还是使用的东西？坚定大声请求啊！好，相图都远。无关个哦，这个我好想吃哦。熏鲑鱼甜甜圈，这是什么邪门玩意儿？新提叔叔的咆哮炸弹，下次家庭聚会就会丢下这快速脱手，显示所有对手的一处弱点哦，很棒哎！热红臭虫，谁放屁啊？引起战士的愤怒情绪。国丁外套，配错运动鞋 ，what？ 哦，这个我只是买了。这个也不错，这个也很棒。拉炮的降低对手。一开始原来要用这个嘛，才能换成对手的攻击。我们都满满看好哦，其实我身上有哎，哇！
Indeed
这个家伙简直就是一座巨大的肉山，骂刷，并不是这样念。
I've been waiting to kick his ass.
Kick his ass. 天哪，有刺一堆青。完蛋了，他的声音是那种会霸凌别人的小笨蛋，就是还没长大的那种男生。可是你也不能说他真的，有很多的缺点，可是你也不能说他真的是一个怎么样的。
We'll have the stars for a blanket.
评价怎么样的人？
Fresh s'mores on a portable grill.
I've heard that one before. Still up to the same old tricks after all these years?
Your pretense of boredom would be more convincing if you weren't undressing him with your eyes.
哇塞，他其实是喜欢肌肉男。好的，我们知道这个女主角喜欢蜜大腿跟肌肉男了。
Do I have to remind you how running off with Bruno the summer of junior year ended? He gave you that smile, promised you the earth, and ditched you 3 towns over. Dad had to come pick you up. Mom never trusted you the same way again.
I'm not expecting everything to be the same, Jala. I've changed. You've changed.
这也是一个渣男呢，这是大渣男呢 ，this guy.
Hear me out, baby. We could be so sweet together.
I don't believe. Huh? What? So stupid! So stupid! Bruno and 那个什么 donuts and 这是怎样？这是 chocolate。好的，布鲁诺介绍，加拉曾经因为布鲁诺的甜蜜承诺而爱上他，结果对方突然消失了无声无息。现在他回来了，而且比以前更古板，可恶！等一下，太尴尬了，这是什么特摄片看太多，然后又喜欢那个糖果外衣
We're back in town to take responsibility. Don't you know where that road leads? To a boring office job being exploited by the man. Settling down, applying for a mortgage.
Home ownership? in this economy?
Can you really see yourself doing laundry and taxes for the rest of your life? Letting your dreams wither into distant memories? Do you really want to settle for an ordinary life?
他真的很会描述那些女性真的最恐惧的事情。你说有点 lie， 我的确也很害怕他刚刚讲的事情发生。你说的有道理，加上公是不会一堆借口。好的。
Excuse me, but surely it's easier to live your dreams if you also do your laundry and taxes. Not to be like an immigrant stereotype, but don't you want a job you're good at? A house, a goddamn dog, even?
Okay, keep a dog.
I'm not afraid I'll ever be ordinary. Kinda sounds like you are, though.
I'm not a poser. You take that back. Can I tell you a secret, John?
果冻人 Jelly Man.
Every one of the promises I break, I believe them completely when I make them. I want to be the son my parents think I am. I could be him. He's a part of me.
他还真的相信他可以。
Yeah, a part he plays. It's not the same thing.
Maybe with you, I could change. Stop being so afraid.
我认真的说，就是很多女生啊，她们可能会抱怨说，我就是被渣男骗了，或者是现在的对象真的很烂，然后他现在让我过得如此凄惨，但我还是因为太爱他，所以离不开他。很多人都是因为抱持着就是，可是我跟他相处这么久，然后如果不是我改变他，那谁可以改变他？很多人都会这样误会，但我个人的见解是，如果这个人他让你感到非常痛苦，而且没有任何的改变的话，未来基本上也是这样子。那如果他会有任何改变，请那个各位放心，就是原因不会是因为这个女生有多好的遇到多好的这个男孩会怎样，或颠倒过来说，就是男孩的这个女孩的这位男友，他不太会因为这个女生变得更好。通常是因为他，比如说，对不起，讲难听一点，这个过年刚过完，他可能谁的亲戚过世，或者是说他的生命中很重要的事情改变了，他整个人生的那个知识，还有一些价值观都颠覆了，所以他才会想要改变，不是因为他真的身边有常年陪伴的重要女人或者是男人给了什么东西，自以为救世主。对啦，其实蛮多女生也会自己觉得自己是圣母
There's more to me, Jala. I just need someone to give me a reason.
那你自己也
All of this sounds like a you problem.
Your problem, brother.
If you want a grand transformation, hire a renovator. Or better yet, go to therapy. I'm not interested in fixer-uppers.
我对修廉价房不感兴趣。Oh my god.
But that line, it never fails. I don't understand.
These are Bruno's contradictory inner selves. They're his shields against true self-reflection.
True self-reflection. 好的，我的那个麦当劳快要在路上了。So happy. So glad to hear it. Bling.
You have to shatter his illusions of himself before.
Got it.
打破他的自我幻想。
Crack open his candy-coated shell.
再是打破他的糖衣外壳了。他的音乐是 Bruno， 大喊他的名字，玩笑，去他，快去他！没有效果，完蛋，我东西白丢。啊？都没有效果。关键所以我要先攻击他旁边的。不会烧东西。很棒的，他都不会。
Are you really being a good bro to Bruno, or helping him stay trapped in his?
他被折服了。OK， 韩国人。
come with free snacks. How many of your other prospective dates can say that?
哦，完蛋 ，Bruno 是富二代吗？马上按 A 其实很难按。
I know I wasn't the best boyfriend, but
what I remember is Jala finding out that Bruno's entire life is built on an election. His parents back home in Malaysia sent him here to get an MBA. Bruno dropped out without telling them. His road-tripping lifestyle, paid for by the tuition checks he's been cashing.
For one knife's edge, heart-pounding, dizzying
不
moment.
行哎，这个男生他没有稳定的经济，而且他自己骗自己，然后还也诈骗他爸妈。海滨的猫猫。
Right now, you look like you're caught in a trap. I could be your way out.
Okay, I don't want to. Drake, you and I.
I'm trying to be a better person. Face up to my mistakes. Live with the consequences.
You always were such a martyr.
Not all of us find it easy to live with hurting people.
渣男渣女大对决
Hurting yourself is way healthier. Let me paint a picture for you. A beautiful Santa Ana wind in your hair. The radio's playing our favorite song, and it's like we could be young forever.
Young
you
forever.
And me against the.
不行，太中二了，这个现在真的是没什么用。Forever young. Ha? Hả?
I bet your dad hugs you and tells you he's proud of you even when he isn't.
Yeah, he does.
God damn it.
God damn it. 完蛋，肌肉真的就需要回复一下。玩笑女，小受伤。是。哦。我现在还撑得住吗？应该还撑得住。65。有点痛。
Everyone in this town wants something from you, apart from me. I just want to set you free.
Nope.
I learned my lesson about free rides with you.
你的装扮太丑了。回一下那个，看有没有办法意志力，看有没有办法用意志力的方式。哦，他回血也是会回，不再被折服了。嘲讽无情。
Stop giving me those eyes.
哦，等一下，大家，我在拿 QTE 之前，我的那个麦当劳来的，大家等我一下哦。 在拉肚子，然后我最近应该是都把营养都拉光了。大家等我一下啊。我看到了，分好吗？我有薯条，有听到这个塑胶袋的声音了吗？啊，纸袋的声音了。这是薯条哦，薯条哎，自己好意思说这个，可以分一根薯条啦，耶！还有这个是哦，我今天还有点到这个。牛肉鸡翅海鲜，鸡腿，先吃哪一个好呢？这个按 QT 有时候有点忙哎，他要2只手，略略的是给他忙啊。薯条倒了，好，大家忍耐会有食物的声音哦。你是订欢乐颂吗？什么麦当劳欢乐颂？不是哎，我没有订到这么多钱哎，可是好像可以订这么多钱1年。就是这样，比起外送好像会比较划算。可是点麦当劳有谁在划算呢？对吧？ 有任何人是因为点麦当劳是为了要划算，
You're the one who can't stop staring
想
at
要
my
吃品质
abs.
稳定，然后我自己是觉得我对过度油炸的东西可能有点偏好。哦，最近在特价哦，好，下次我点欢乐颂，有什么那个特价优惠，赶快跟我说。
I'm not staring at your abs. I'm staring
他
at
盯
your
着看你的二头肌哦，他不喜欢腹肌，他喜欢蜜炸腿跟二头肌。换。2薯条买一
Go
送
on
一
an adventure with me, Jala. Let's pretend nothing else exists, at least for a little while.
You think offering me glimpses of hidden depths is enough to tempt me?
还有其他的吗？我蛮喜欢他的薯条的。然后我记得他以前会有那个，把这个很重要的资讯不小心聊天室挡到了。等一下哦，买一送一哦，跟各位好成台朋友们。可以调整吗？调整小一点点，这样会不会太小？大家都这么大，应该不用担心这个稍微的调整啦。可以的，可以的。哦，官网也好哦，我会查官网。官网。好，他很震惊，最新的。哇，来不及按，一直在吃薯条。
Why are you trying to take responsibility for everyone else's feelings? What's so wrong with doing what you want?
这个好过分哦。What do you want? You can do what you want. 好，是时候把它灌死。再见。
I can't believe it. I'm the first of the bros to bite it. No offense, but I always thought
无意冒犯，但我一直以为是果冻。
What? Hush, bro. Don't talk. Conserve your strength. I don't even know what you see in that girl, bro.
他一点都不酷，开始自我嘲讽哎，嘲讽自己人。
So dark.
好暗，好冷，好寂寞啊。
Don't forget me. I was the best of us.
他 forget 变成 forget. Don't forget. Don't forget me. OK. 还有新的技能，强力碎骨机，全体焚烧，中等伤害。他小。
Life's too short to linger on the bad stuff, Jala. Remember those long nights camping in the back of the pickup?
好羞辱他。
I remember it rained a lot.
Rainy.
I'll bring rain ponchos this time. I swear.
What kind of women do you usually go for? Because you need to work on your game.
You should marry them. I want to learn about commitment.
那我发现他这是个曹家军哎，因布鲁诺是曹家军哎，曹氏兄弟集合啊，他喜欢已婚的女人，他想学习忠诚。可是已经从劈腿的女人身上学到，不是就只有背叛吗？哦，我的天
Dude, less honesty,
他好诚实哦，人家小狼狗都超喜欢追已婚女性。 还有奖励回合、游戏，然后还有别的。攻击没有一直。
Stop trying to fix your mistakes. The only mistake you made was giving up on your new life and coming back here.
好哦，佩泽服。好。
Why stay where you're clearly not wanted? We could just get in my truck and go.
我们嘛，降低情绪回合，嘲讽抵抗力，普通表现减少目前的情绪回合。很渴的时候打开来喝，好喝。完蛋了。强力灵魂粉碎。哦，邦邦是什么？圆环踢。哦。
Remember the Oregon coast? Tillamook Creamery? That night on the beach?
不行哎，对于这种白痴男，我就只会想要羞辱他。
You said you'd write, call, stay in contact, all those things. But here we are.
我们什么都没有。
I'll make up for it. Promise. Just give me a chance, Jala.
No way. 我居然恢复了生命力。好的。直接攻击他。哎，为什么要跟着？猛击！当然啦，500倍折。没有什么没有用，因为没有离开他这个领域嘛。我就要用白痴的一直打他了。哈？
Ew, I would like to unsee that, please.
我在吃麦当劳突然没有食欲了，我去关一下门。刚刚没有看到画面的小伙伴说一下，那个 Bruno 他一直在讲他的，就是他一直在画大饼。跟女主角毕竟也是渣女嘛，两个人就是各有千秋，所以他也不相信，因为他自己也画的多了。结果呢 ，Bruno 他舔了舔他身边的2个兄弟，就恢复了，还蛮恶的。这个画面在叙事者应该也就是女主角的心里面觉得，就是我希望我从来没见过那个画面。这个游戏真的还蛮脑洞大开的，这是它的优点。我觉得这是它非常非常大的优点，也是我玩到现在的原因。就是它的战斗面呢，虽然蛮无趣的吗？说无趣吗？有点太 QTE， 就是制式了，很传统。但是它的画面呈现跟就是故事文本，我认为是蛮特别的，很好玩呢。我就完全就是有体验到这个游戏的快乐。
Why are you breaking my heart into pieces, Jala? All I want is to be sweet to you.
I never had much of a sweet tooth. All the sugar gives me a toothache.
My hench bros sacrifice themselves for me, for us, so you can see how far I'm willing to go for you. Why look before you leap? Why keep questioning? What's the worst that could happen if you just take a chance on me? I made a lot of mistakes, okay? My family put so much pressure on me.
是情勒大赛。
Gotta prove you're better than all your cousins, my dad said.
你要表现比你所有的表兄弟都还要厉害。Like Jimmy， 为什么拿到番茄酱？我记得大部分观众跟我一样是不太沾番茄酱派的，是吗？还有我记错了，大家超爱番茄酱。番茄酱的确沾在蛮多东西都很好吃的。
You have to justify my marriage to your mother. Being around you made me realize what a charade my life was. Maybe part of me wanted to mess up your perfect image to your parents. Prove to myself you were just like me.
You're pretending to be a whole different person to your parents, Bruno. Asian family pressure. I get it, okay? I really do.
I really do.
But
yeah,
maybe
really
you should try telling them the truth. You can end the charade before the final curtain comes down.
Yep.
I don't want to talk about them.
Oh, I think you hit a nerve.
我想你说到他的痛处了。
What are you so afraid of? That they'll be disappointed if they knew the truth? That they'll stop loving you?
I said I don't want to talk about my parents!
吃我一口，好大的蛋糕啊！这是炸饼。
You can't break me down, Jala. I'm more than just a sum of my parts.
You're just a boy playing with his toys.
Hmm. 虽然渴望好啦，现在应该是单身。
I still think about skinny dipping in that creek. The water was so cold, but I felt like I had a fever.
哇，他们玩很大哎，他们那时候才高中，居然裸泳哎！天哪
That whole summer was a fever dream. You look so stressed out, Jala. I give the best massages. Just saying.
Even if I did want to go on an adventure, you're the last person I would want to go with.
The last person. Come on. Tyler would probably drive you both off a cliff. I'm gonna whisk you away like you secretly wanted.
Huh?
That's called kidnapping, Bruno.
那叫绑架 Bruno 。当男孩说要带你远走高飞，通常都是他们没有能力待在现实，他们没有能力待在当下，那很烦哎！我就是要一直用很基本的沟通啊。
This is the spring of our lives, Jala. Let's.
他已经舔了他的伙伴了。非常的恶心，撒的到处都是。
Go on an adventure with me, Jala.
很烦， 有没有什么可以帮忙的呢？沙巴酱，中等，酥卷饼，好，酥卷饼。啊，没有反应。
You look so stressed out, Jala.
没有反应，酥卷饼吃了没有办法用，怎么会？要准备多点炸糖去了。啊，炸糖圈马上消失。
Life's too short to linger on the bad stuff, Jala.
Oh, you are the best stuff. You are. 这我还要听多久呢？嘲讽、折服呢
Part of me wants to leave everything behind and go on an adventure, but adventures end eventually.
他被折服了。爆炸了！
We're not gonna be young forever. Why are we wasting time arguing?
这个人是逻辑大师，可是你就是思想的巨人，你就是现实的。现实的侏儒。
You have to admit, we got chemistry, Jala.
And a whole lot of history.
还有很长的
I was
历史。
never much good at
我的历史
history.
上学的不好，好可怜。
Why don't we take a long drive?
他一直在诱骗他跑掉，可是女主角才刚结束一个 long drive。奖励回合。
I bet your dad hugs you and tells you he's proud of you.
Yeah.
God damn it.
好像可以就直接把硬 S 吗？哇，没有全挡到。
I'm gonna whisk you away like you.
That's called.
I come with free snacks. How many of your other
他都是跟他爸妈借钱，然后好可以做这些事情，不太好啊，这样不太好。
Maybe you believe in the promises you make, but I don't.
你或许相信你做的承诺，但我不相信。哈哈，我早知道这么做，还浪费很多资源。我应该要按。
I've got a truck, a job, a mean set of skills in the kitchen.
真的
What
假
more do
的
you want?
Consistency?
Would it really be so bad to go on one single, no strings, no expectations date with me?
看我来一次没有条件、不带任何期待的约会，这么糟吗？这男生开始贩卖卑微牌，大家学会怎么样打了吗
I guess.
No, bad Jala. No.
Bad Jala, no. 强力碎骨机，极段生命碎骨机失败。
God, I remember when we went off the grid. You didn't call your mom for a week.
I felt so and also terrified. I thought Mom would hunt us down Terminator style and assassinate you. She was definitely thinking about it.
But we got away with it, didn't we? I never thought you'd turn boring and conventional. It's such a waste.
他开始批评，开始 PUA。我从来没有想过你会变得无聊又传统，真是太可惜了。
It's called having standards.
这家有标准 Bruno。好啊，应 A 吧 A， 没 A 中，太废了吧。
Everyone in this town wants something from you, apart from me. I just want to set you free.
I just want to save you. No.
I learned my lesson about free rides.
跟你自由行的教训了。这边顺便问一下大家好了，在满口东西，你们会把就是这种出游一次，然后就没有再联络的热烈对象，这样讲嘛？热烈对象当做是前任吗？我发现这边有点文化差异，美国好像这样觉得自己是前任，或者在 Jala 他的感情中有一个时间线可以算是一个对象，但是我发现，就我自己身边的朋友，就是以女生为例啦，我不知道男生怎么想，这我还真的不知道男生的。就以女生为例，就是如果他要跟一个某个男生，可能他在交友 APP 上面遇到的，然后他们可能去出游1个礼拜好了，或许途中有打炮，还是什么浪漫的承诺啊。说什么等我们之后，我们真的一定很适合结婚，然后我们要生3个小孩之类的。但结束了就是结束，他们不会把这样的对象当做前任呢。这样就前任不过，那不就每个都碰过都前任？对啊，我也这样在想，所以 Jala 才有这么多前任，对不对？不好意思，现在我嘴巴里面有东西，发音有点怪怪，等一下哦。就我在想说，他这个就是亚洲移民的状况跟真的亚洲人好像不太一样。我们反而就是对于关系的认定很严格，对不对？好啦，就和好吧，我们就不要再见了，老死不相往来。OK。
I wanted you to run away with me again because going back to the past is safer than facing the future. I've been running in circles a long time, trying to pretend this game will last forever. But I guess you can't outrun the future. Even the past can sneak up on you if you're... So what happens now for you and me?
好的，他觉得过去很美好，我们还是试着做朋友吧。
How about we try being friends instead of solutions to each other's problems?
这女人好无情哦，骑在他身上，但是跟他说：“哦，我们就做朋友就好了。”
Why not? I'll try anything once. I'll be in touch, Jelly Beans.
Hmm. 追求者状态。 好的，目前布鲁诺的马来西亚籍父母以为他在美国念商学院，事实上，布鲁诺在海岸线上来来去去开车旅行，从来没有在任何一个地方停留过久。或许在他内心深处，他知道他的谎言终有败露之时哦，但他就是以目前的东西，只要有一点点吸引他的，他就会把结果抛在脑后，假装没有看见。等一下，我们现在才看到艾尔凡是镇上的兽医哦，他是印第安阿姨梦想中的好孩子啊 ，Good boy， 并且被镇上半数的年长妇女非正式领养，也就是那个所有人都他干妈的一个概念啦。他的母亲在他小时候就去世了，父亲则在他中学时罹患癌症。艾尔凡照顾他，并且几乎是凭一己之力把妹妹抚养长大，真是一个可爱又无辜的人。他也是里面最惨的一个啊！我跟各位说，在美国，兽医的自杀死亡率超高，大家会认为啊，都医生啊，都赶快啊，没有，大家。你们现在去查，之前我看到的数据啊，就是比起其他的医生，或者是比其他的就是医疗从业者，他们的死亡率都高上很多。我被震惊到的数据是37还是33%吧，也就是1/3。这个意思要怎么翻成白话文呢？就是说，他们对他们。比起其他的人，假设呢有10个兽医，3个嘛，好，假设有10个兽医，然后10个一般的医生，大家没想到吧？连心理科，就是精神科啊、心理疾病相关处理的医生，他们的自杀死亡率都比兽医还要少哦，超浓气死！什么叫超浓气死？你是在玩那个梗吗？很惨呢。然后那篇报道在讲说，美国的兽医为什么会这么可怜，就是因为第一，动物不会讲话，他不会说他自己很痛或怎么样，可是他的照顾者就是最亲要观察他的人，通常呢，也可能是以很感觉性的，像台湾现在不是都很习惯要看那个什么宠物咨商，不好意思，我不知道大家是不是相信就是宠物沟通，然后这种相关的东西，但是呢，对兽医来说，他们就有点像是侦探，必须要在不相信，或者是说先把饲主的话当作参考。在观察这个动物的情况，然后才能得出结论。因为毕竟可能之前他真的都好好的，他们最常听到是饲主送来的时候讲的一句话，就是他前几天都还好好的啊，只是3天没吃饭啦。可是我也不知道他怎么了，他现在就是一直在喘，然后没办法站起来。他这样子看起来很惨，你赶快救他，你没救他你就没爱心。然后这些人也都是以前就是很会读书、很会考试的人，然后现在先被请了，完蛋，好可怜哦！艾尔凡突然对这个人深深同情了起来，而且他也是这个过去最常的唯一被霸凌到不行的人呢，好可怜哦！不过我们拿到终身折扣啦，不错。然后看起来还有跟帅哥裸泳过。过来。好，我们现在要去哪里呢？我看一下哦。这样子当渣女好像蛮棒的。如果没有前任，可以去做参考，就是这个故事跟我自己个人的故事有什么可以做参照的，太困难了。然后桑迪冰也很好用，想着去买一个，好了。 哎，拿香蕉奶昔也不错。进入餐馆。香蕉奶昔。那个星星在哪里？星星是狗狗吗？狗狗可以讲话。狗狗。
Is he talking to us?
好吧，
We walked right up to him. Who else would he be talking to?
在餐厅不能一般来说，台湾餐厅好像以卫生法规来说不能养狗哦。
Okay, there's a difference between a dog barking because you approach it and active attempts at cross-species communication. Don't give us that look.
Oh, he has a note. Jala, please fetch a secret item from Loops, a skate key from Auntie Chandra, and my lost ball. Where is my ball? Please help find ball.
Oh?
I mean, it's written like Machan, but that's Irfan's handwriting.
Can Irfan speak to animals?
Sasha.
Okay. Sorry, Machan. No more distractions. I'm on it.
原来麦肯是狗哦，帮狗跑腿，球球，吹的 ball， 好，取得一个滑板扣，然后抓他的球，欢迎。球，哎，撞到，绿色的荧光球啊！等一下，啊
Wow! Oh my God! I wasn't expecting you. Your party really undersold how gorgeous you are. Your picture in the wedding file doesn't do you justice.
Just so you know, that wedding file, probably all lies.
It was full of good things.
Definitely all lies then.
那外婆肯定没有找他认识的人说这是一个花花女。
Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you're flattering me.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
他好油哦，这个人不仅梳油头，也讲油话哎。佩克。完蛋，我现在的血量其实没有很好哎。用物品来帮忙战斗。谄媚罐头音。啊！然后这个渴望好像变得更厉害。
I have to admit, I'm kinda into your.
哦，这个是说谎 ，You liar！ 哇哦，他很坏。灌。好的，他也是。啊！啊嘿！ 我的天哪！为什么一直没有兵种？我大家会日常。哎，关我屁事！我拿喝个芒果奶、香蕉奶昔。有没有更强的招数？有强力灌篮，极端的生命值伤害。 哦，106 ，That's what I want。啊，自我灵药。又来。有没有 比较全面的集体监视。中度伤害、重感、全体监视。这到底是什么鬼东西
？And I'll let you stay home and watch the kids while I work.
这是什么攻击？交给我，我会让你在家带小孩，然后我去上班。什么？等一下，这是什么负面行销？这是什么？啊？No， 他很愤怒，好可怕！他在愤怒，他在报警。
That shirt would look good on my floor.
哇，这是极度诱惑！那件衬衫放在我家地板上会蛮好看的。哎呀，单身汉受不了，魔当逃，追求什么？我现在没办法给他强力灌篮，可惜。砰砰！啊！他穿模了。71点，好，可以灌他，究竟可以把他灌死吗？有。
I'm at your mercy. I was lost the first moment I laid eyes on you.
I'm looking for someone who can give me a real challenge, and you're not it.
Not yet， 还没哦，再等等哦。哇，直接上16的，强力碎2技，他怎么卡在柱子里？对啊，他一直破图哎 ，so stupid。看一下，我的意志力好像不能再加了，实际上是有在加，但没加太多。我应该要加点攻击力，继续。对，卷拳坤币 ，nice。你恢复意志力，我意志力现在还没有全部恢复完。他就是要从这里跳，好，跳不上去，算了，直接进入修车厂好了。哦，他还是一样在练，很强。
Amazing you're here. I am bored to tears. Got any hot gossip for your favorite
麻辣
auntie?
八卦，哭吗？什么？你原来只是因为麻辣八卦，有想要召唤我吗
Sorry, I'm on a mission. I need a skate key for earfun.
Ooh, doing favors for exes, are we?
很难说。
It's not like that, but it's also not like that. It's not off the table, let's say.
How about on the table?
完蛋，这姑妈就跟所有3姑6婆一样，人是很壮很 fashion， 但也很八卦。
Auntie, gross.
Fine, fine. Don't tell your auntie. But I'll find out, one way or another. Okay, let's take a look at your board, hon.
滑板扣，丝，哎，这个感觉很好看。全肢，这是谁的那个啊？ 对滑板倒是还好，觉得那个颜色搭配很好看哦，可以举重。啊？啊？啊？好。 这游戏充满太多这种问号、问号、问号，然后你也不能说什么就好，只有个，哎，就只能接受它。I can't change it。哎，现在街景有变了耶，就是有，现在有那个耶，我就发现有球。 球名字没找到。
Wow! Oh my God! I wasn't expecting your party really understood.
我原本想要讲，就是说有那个可能要为了婚礼去改变的那个起重，是起重机嘛？身高机。
Your picture in the wedding file doesn't do you justice.
哦，你也好。
Your jawline's making it kind of hard to be annoyed at my grandma's meddling.
I'm gonna take that as a...
That doesn't... Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you're kind of cute.
I wouldn't have it.
好，我会逃跑吗？不行哎，我一定要打完哎，好难哦。
You're kind of cute, if I use my imagination.
好过分！他说你还蛮可爱的，如果我发挥想象力的话。OK， 非常的狠，我们要强力灌篮他。哦。 我们再灌他一次，也把他灌死。再见。
I'm at your mercy.
I'm looking for someone who
叫他
can
的
give
朋
me
友
a
来，他会非常的麻烦。啊，我还是没有拿到球哦。那球到底在哪里 ？Where's the ball？ 物品。 好，物品这样就用掉了。What？ 嘿，嘿，就这样就没了。我还没有按 X 哎，我是按 A 哎，我还没有按 X 哎。哦，现在是我按了，好吧。 OK， 哦，酷酷哦！一直玩滑板，然后做不必要的炫技活动，好像小朋友。so hard。 我想一下哦，我们现在要找球，哎，球在哪？球，这是真的球吗？事不过三，是球了吧
How did this even？
好的，找到了，太好了，我们可以去回球馆。去给那只狗。这里吗？这是商店。
Welcome to Lu. Except you're not actually welcome because you are Soundy's nemesis. That's
great. Can I get the Manny Chew?
My manager said I'm not supposed to sell those. They've been discontinued.
Huh? Come on, you can look the other way this once, can't you? I'm doing a favor for Irfan and
I suppose. Fine. Fine, I'll allow it. But
Soundy 的发生完了，所以他到底有没有要给我球啊？他没有要给我球。
Indeed.
哈哈哈哈哈哈！我的天！收益都超过老了，才没有像你这样子。哈哈哈！收益大部分都没有办法像你在这个广场里面晃。哎，真的变黑的。
I'd run these errands myself anyway. You're looking radiant as usual. How's your?
Oh, you know, the usual. Still placing fear in the hearts of school kids everywhere. Still withholding affection.
妈妈还是到处在学童心里散播恐惧，依旧抑制感情哦。
I'll never forget the haunted looks on
考试日的时候，6年级学生离开他班上时候那种见鬼的表情。
If I've learned anything working with animals, it's that patience and positivity is key. Aunties are not so different.
Irfan.
Joking around about elders.
那还可能有一点希望。好的，这个主角也破土了，人变绿绿的，好可怕。变黑色了，他的眼睛变黑色。感觉如果我们没有做任何事情的话，主线会自动就是让他跟泰勒在一起。Look like this， 如果就有点像是那个《农场物语3》的概念，就是如果你没有跟谁在一起的话，他们就会各自结婚。大家最喜欢的那个卡莲娜，还有印象没？长得最正的，穿 V 领的金发大奶妹。这个肯定会有印象的吧？现在没有任务哎。哦，故事剧情。
Guys, we're missing one. Where's Bruno?
Oh.
He left town. How do you know this information?
So much for Bruno's master plan.
No, seriously. I'm mildly concerned that Sergio is stalking all of us.
He really just left town? Without even saying goodbye to us?
I'm just taking a healthy interest in my rivals. It's just good sense.
Leaving town is kinda what he does.
I'm not the only one hearing this, am I? Hello?
Sergio's been a creep since grade school. What's new?
What's new is that I'm in the blast radius of his creepiness. Also, I'm not a rival. I barely even count as an ex.
这个人说我连前任都不是。
You and Sergio have that in common.
Wow. Wow. Et tu, Tyler?
Et tu, Tyler?
I caught you practicing clever lines to devastate Jala in the mirror yesterday.
他们其实很亲密。你昨天被我逮到在镜子前面练习打击加拉的精妙台词哦。
Friendship code violation.
Friends don't let friends lie to themselves, babe. Enjoy your little confrontation, Andale. Don't come crying to me when it all goes up in flames.
”蛮好笑的。你吃菜都会赶不上的啊，哈？ 所以他也想要变得胖胖的嘛，肉肉的嘛。
I heard you had a run-in with that boy Bruno today. And you're still here and not 3 towns over. That's a win.
而且不是3里之外，这样算赢了。I'm tired. 还有时间。
Normally I'd appreciate it, but can we not do witty banter about one of my epic screw-ups tonight?
Of course, I'm sorry. I make jokes when I'm worried. Prison habit, probably.
坐牢养成的习惯。
I know. I'm just a little wound up. I'm the one who's sorry. It's boring. I'm boring.
I would love it if you were more boring. Please apply yourself to being boring full time.
Can I just cuddle up here with you tonight?
Of course, Jala Banana. I'll put something on you can fall
我来
asleep
放线你看的那个入睡的片子。
So, like, basically everything you like to watch.
哇，你终于发现了。
Oof, ouch. A direct hit straight to the heart.
Kidding.
好了，睡着了，1秒。难怪他就做这么多坏事，还可以没有就是正正常常的活过，因为他就是一个秒吃秒睡的人。好的，第6章开始哦。你仍然是一个充满矛盾的人。加拉拒绝了布鲁诺的甜美诱惑，地主队获胜，而不利的一面是那些该死的滑板朋克小鬼向钱德拉姑妈打。加拉的小报告一点都不酷，好不酷。啊？什么？埃尔凡突然说：“你真是糟透了，我再也不要和你联络了，删掉我的号码。”哇，好粗鲁，而且出乎意料。Ask Jenkins what? Jenkins 是什么 ？Jenkins 问谁？应该是 ask 就是问吧 ？Ask Jenkins 还是这是个单字？抱歉。哦，对手艾莎手里把电话抢过来，乱打。哦，他就是在爱这么恶作剧，哈哈。我是艾尔凡，这是真的。再说一次对不起，他仍然相当生你的气啊！你可以跟他谈一谈吗？什么？拜托啦，暂时帮我。What？ 可以不要吗？
You know, talking about Aruni's wedding made me realize I've never heard how you two met.
对耶，有时候我不太知道。
Well, it's an uneventful story.
I don't believe.
Parents only say that when there's something incriminating. Keep digging.
Daddy?
How does anyone meet? We were young, having fun.
Daddy, I want the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Well, we met at a demonstration during the time of the emergency.
啊，好酷哦！他们是在街头认识。
There was suppression of strikers and press, so I had traveled with some friends of mine to protest. And while I was there, what do I see? If not this fiery, tiny, beautiful woman.
哦，他妈年轻的时候真的很漂亮，现在怎么会差这么多？好可怕！
Just kicking the officer that had just lathi charged me so hard in the shin that he goes down.
And he falls. 结果他跌倒。
I knew she was the one instantly.
保住小明，好逗他。
Emma, attacking an agent of the law?
哇，知法犯法哎。
Your father is being dramatic. I was just expressing my rights as a citizen.
这游戏第一个错字可以接受。你爸说的太夸张，我太夸张。我只是表达我身为公民的权利，而且很大声。
Enough, Arvind. She doesn't need any more encouragement for her antics.
啊，所以他真的打嘞。
Seems like we found the source to your genetic problems.
看来我们找到你基因脱垂的源头了。我喜欢这个词。哈哈。好的，烹饪。看来我们没有保住我们小明。我们来炸鲳鱼，刚刚有人也喜欢炸鲳鱼。Mike 说他喜欢炸鲳鱼。
Let's make fish fry. The trick is in the marinade.
I wonder what else she's been marinating on.
他腌了什么其他东西
What was that, Jala?
What did I do and how much trouble am I in?
Really, Jala? Can't I just want to teach you how to make fish fry without having some ulterior motive?
好，那没事
I
了。
assume every cooking session is an elaborate emotional trauma.
Let's just get started, shall we? Start by washing your hands.
赞美
I'll
老
never
妈。
be half as good as you, Ma.
好，原来要这样赞美吗？男孩子也是这样赞美你妈妈的吗？好像是哎。
At this rate,
啊，
sadly true.
完蛋。为什么没有反应？刚刚我的摩托坏掉了吗？也没
Very
坏。
good. Score the fish in one direction, not too deep. We just want to allow the marinade to sink in, not slice the fish into ribbons.
好的，小心切割。啊，小心切割呢？
Even Party would have... What am I saying?
Party.
So,
Uh-oh.
how long exactly are you going to spend doing nothing in life and living in your childhood bedroom?
刚刚转移
You
话
did
题。
have an ulterior motive.
What is wrong with you today, Jala? You're in such a mood. Take some of that aggression out on the ginger garlic paste instead, will you? Not bad. Is Chandra told me you've been helping her and Tyler with the skate
泰
park
勒处理滑板公
situation.
园的状况。
Is it not going well? Is that why you're so touchy this morning?
好的，我长大了，我要转移
What
话
could
题。
possibly be stressful about seeing my ex who hates me every day?
Well, I don't approve of the goings-on in the park. I've never
我
trusted
从来是不
mascots.
相信机场。
That's why I never took you girls to Disney
好可
World.
怕！原来就是这些孩子没有那个 Disneyland 的美好回忆哦。
What? That's why Auntie C snuck us there? I thought Emma just hated Joy.
哇哦，
Now, add the turmeric, coriander,
胡陀，家
Kashmiri
里居然有
mirt,
胡
garam masala, and cumin to the paste. Then finish with a dash of lemon.
好。
You almost did it correct.
好
Whether
的
things
almost
go well with
还
the
没
skate
有
park or
not
not,
done yet。
I hope you won't. She's been through enough, don't you think?
哈，攻击。
Why do you always take her side?
Cause Tyler stuck around? Unlike you? You only have one sibling, but somehow you're the third favorite child. That's gotta stay.
好狠！天哪，你只有一个姐姐，但不知道为什么的，你在你妈心中总是排第三，那一定很伤心。好，那这样看起来，在妈妈心中排第四的是她爸。
Coat the pomfret.
好
with the
可
marinade,
怜。
Jala. We don't have all day. Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? A parade? Set the fish aside to rest and marinate for a bit.
Oh no, I hate it when she makes these recipes metaphors for our emotional failures.
糟糕，我很讨厌老妈拿师傅来隐喻我们失败的感情。
Don't you think you've let the situation with Aruni marinate
你不觉得
long
你
enough?
放着不处理，你和阿鲁尼的事情已经够久了吗？
No.
哪有？
You know
你知道
what?
吗？我本
I
来
was
打算道
planning
歉
to
的，可是现
apologize,
在
but
换我生
now
他的气
I'm the
了。
one who's pissed at her.
Forget taking responsibility. Let's assign blame, baby.
At this rate, she'll be married and have 3 children before you two actually
我靠，
talk.
这个老妈超强的，我好喜欢这文本啊！就你这个速度啊，等到她结完婚，应该是指她道歉的速度啊。等她结完婚又生了3个小孩啊，你们2个都还在冷战。
Forget it.
打算
Light
炉
the
子开
stove,
火。
Jala. That's something even you can't get wrong, no?
Oh my god！
Good. But don't get overconfident. Given your attitude, I'm sure I already know the answer to the question. But still, are you planning to stay in Timber Hills?
Look at that! The oil is hot enough to fry the fish now.
耶，可以炸鱼喽！大家来炸鱼吧，老妈来炸鱼吧。
So it is. Put the fish in the pan gently. I don't need you getting burns on top of everything else.
锦上添花，好狠！噔。
I knew you had my cooking genes.
差一点点可以3星，有失误。不过这长鱼看起来是很好吃。ta da！
How is it, Amma?
A little heavy-handed on the turmeric, but otherwise decent.
Thanks, Ma.
Don't get ahead of yourself. There's
好的，还有进步空间。那我们可以来做下一个食物。还是可以继续教。
Would you like some chai?
Oh, I think I just drank the last of it. 烤薄饼，立刻在一段时间内恢复更多生命值，绝对降低。这个看起来好好吃。马库鲁巴米、蔬菜和羊肉以巴勒斯坦9号香料调味，那肯定就不是专业。精心分层和翻软，这看起来很好吃哎。 This is one that Ahmed taught me.
阿麦的教他的。
It's actually a funny story. Aruni wanted to bring him to dinner, and so we invited him over. But he insisted that he cook for us the first time we meet.
很冒险跟很冒昧。
Wow.
Wow.
That is confident.
It's certainly a bold move, but it was so delicious. I would have
老爸说我都会嫁给他哦。老爸不要那么快。
Ahmed was convinced this was the best way to introduce himself, so Aruni insisted.
I can see it clearly made the intended impact on you.
If Ahmed was looking to impress, he was very successful. It was a showstopper. And now he comes over to cook for us once a month. I'm his sous chef. He's delightful.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know.
Oh, Padidua. I know it's tough, but listen. I got to know Ahmed through this dish, so maybe you will too.
认识一个文化从
Your fingernails are looking a little dirty.
They are not.
No shame in a little honest dirt, Jala.
好的，高级。
That's acceptable. You know, the first time we met, Ahmed walked in behind Aruni.
阿麦德走在阿鲁尼后
A
面。
bouquet in one hand and a bag of ingredients in the other. Considering how quickly he and Aruni got serious, your Amma and I had very different impressions of how he'd be.
哦，那妈妈的印象深刻是
Was Amma offended? I bet she was offended.
Careful, your
你的失
bloodthirst
血
is
癖
showing.
要跑出来了。我要看到血流成河。
On the contrary, Ahmed welcomed us to watch him cook. Insisted we sit down though. No working for us, but it was like a cooking show where we were the audience. Very entertaining. He even tossed pieces of cauliflower to us. I caught one in my mouth. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
Maybe Ahmed and Sergio can fight to the death to decide who gets to be dad's son he never had.
他建议说，可以阿麦德和 Sergio 可以互斗到死，决定看哪一个当爸爸那个不曾有过的儿子。
I've already rinsed the rice. Go put it in some water to soak.
好的，爸爸帮洗米哦，这是一般台湾家庭不太可能发
That
生
was
的事。
difficult, but you handled it well.
What's next?
I summon fire.
要召唤火神啊
Could you light the stove, please, Podidua?
！OK，加热。
Are you a witch, Jala? Because
Her exes would.
now we can build our base of flavor by
先烤羊肩肉。
searing. It's my personal favorite part of the lamb.
油脂。
Meaty, fatty goodness.
好的，询问他的个性。
Amma said Ahmed reminded her of Irfan.
Ahmed is certainly respectful of elders and a very dutiful partner, but Not shy like Irfan is. He's actually quite the jokester. As something of a comedy connoisseur, I found it quite amusing. He's teaching me to juggle onions.
Like an aromatic birthday clown.
That's why this recipe was really a clever choice. Sharing this recipe made us feel like family immediately.
Funny how you're always missing from these fun family bonding stories. It's almost like Ahmed is more family than you?
那他心中的这个女生才是真的那个超级的嗜血人。哎，怎么那么长？
You're getting better with every lesson, Podidua. Keep it up. You want to know anything else about Ahmed? I have no secrets. I'm an open book.
You really have no doubts at all. You trust irony with him?
Do you trust him with her? Who knows? Maybe your viciousness is a predetermined genetic drive. Maybe he's doomed.
I trust Aruni, so I must believe in her trust in him. I equally believe that if he turned out to be trouble, she'd reach out to us. Like you did, Jala. Like you're doing now.
It's hard to ignore you when you're being sensible.
You never had issues in the past.
You're doing so well. I'm getting emotional. I promise not to cry. It's looking good. Just
as do we all in life. Eh, Padidua. Was that what you were going to say, Dad?
That was pretty close, yes. I'm seeing consistent improvement, sweetie. Now, how about you give your best try on this vegetable?
Dad, if you continue these attempts at wordplay, I might accidentally faceplant into this hot oil. Your jokes are a safety hazard.
你就太烂，老爸笑话就太烂，当然是这样。
Have you considered becoming a chef, Jalu?
Jalu?
You know, Ahmed started taking Aruni to Debke classes.
舞蹈课去开哦，上部得开。
At first, it was just for the wedding, but she's really enjoying it. He brings out another side to Aruni. She laughs more. It's good to see as a parent.
What if Ahmed and I don't get along? What if it ends up being another wedge between Aruni and I?
Imagine being replaced. How horrible.
I'm sure it'll all work out.
Why? How? That's an infuriating answer, Dad.
Nicely done. With this dish, you'll only find out if you succeeded after you've layered all the ingredients and flipped them after cooking. Ahmed said this is where the name comes from. Maklube means upside down. Isn't that fun? He was so nervous that first time, poor boy.
So, how did it go? Did it come out okay?
You are such a wannabe goody-goody. I know deep down you think someone else winning means you losing.
He layered it carefully. He set it to sit on the stove to cook together, and when it was finished, he came in with the pot, flipped it to reveal.
His
eyes glazed over. I thought he was going to pass out after building up so much anticipation for us. But then he says, this will be the most delicious mush you'll ever taste. And he was right.
好哦，我们高级清到你看。是清新的哎，好的。
Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons from you.
那我应该会成功。布灵。还要加香菜哦，在座有没有人不吃香菜的？看起来这一道菜一定要吃香菜。
Ah, Jala. The rice isn't soggy, the vegetables are crisp, the meat is so tender.
Wow, so tender.
I'm going to stop talking because it's cutting into the eating time.
Yes!
哇哦，马库鲁吧！我觉得我可以再做一道菜。现在我就无敌，我现在吃完麦当劳。啊咻，我们还有什么没做过啊？扁豆咖喱是不是？有些东西是跟不完整，有些东西是跟剧情有关。烤波饼。
Ooh, there's rice soaking.
What about it?
哦，印度香饭很好吃。多萨是什么？
We're having dosas this morning? I want red chutney.
Close, but no. We're going to make uttapam. They are thicker than dosas and topped with onions and green chilies. I might as well teach you the method while you're here. Start by washing your hands.
好的，我们再称赞一次老妈好了。
I like that lipstick shade on you, Amma.
当
It's the same shade I've worn for
20年，谢谢你察觉到。
Thanks for noticing.
What？ 完蛋。
Very good. The first step is to grind the rice and then grind the urapa. Every house has its own proportion, and you just have to get a feel for the consistency of the batter.
好的，只要 feeling 就好。
So is this Bati's secret ratio that she handed down to you?
It's dosa batter and I'm the million. Of course it's my mother's. Don't tell your dad I said that.
Save it for when you really need to get out of something.
真的需要摆脱困境。
Less chit chat, more grinding.
好的。
Your dad would say, but I'm not your dad. Tyler always loved my uttapams.
好哦，你还有讲话吗？可以别提太了，我怀念那些日子哦。
She used to come here before school, and we'd all have breakfast together.
哇，他以前早上来蹭饭的。
So many memories. She was your best friend before you two started dating.
妈妈的感觉
You shouldn't have
就是煮
forgotten
菜
that.
秘方哦，没有错。
Forget it. Mix the rice batter and the dal batter together till they combine, and set it aside to ferment overnight. I have some leftover idli batter you can practice
白米
on.
高米混，你可以拿来练习。好的，高级脚味。哎，我的手快被咬断了。
I've already given you too many compliments today. I suppose I should be glad that Tyler does still come over despite everything.
泰勒还是会过来。
It doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm saying anything.
逼他说
What is it?
No.
When Amma says it's nothing, it's definitely something.
当妈说没事就是有事，这个是至理真言。
Time to chop up the onions, coriander, and green chilies. Let's keep it simple today. I'm suddenly.
然后我突然今天觉得有点累。好像不会没接到刀子。
It was fine. It's Tyler's mother. Do you know? She hasn't spoken to me
他
since
就
you
没有
left
跟我
home.
说话。
But you and Auntie Anissa and Auntie C used to hang out all the time. She made you laugh. Like out loud.
It's true. We didn't even know Amma could make sounds like that. It was 30% sweet and 70% terrifying. Which is kind of the entire brown auntie vibe.
What?
I'm a mother too, Jala. How can I blame her? If Tyler had been the one to break your heart, you think I wouldn't do the same thing?
这就是我们必须分手的原因。你不会的吗？我回家太多事了。
You're way too sensible. You would never be unfair.
I pride myself on being fair and even-handed as a teacher. But as a mother, I'm as biased as anyone.
I didn't know, Ma.
We've barely spoken in years. How would you know? Anyway, let's not just stand around. Mix all the chopped up ingredients into a bowl and add a pinch of salt.
好的，用手搅拌。就是说，他现在是跟泰勒这个前任的老妈曾经是好友，但是
add some oil to the pan and light the stove.
这现在不再
Don't you
讲
think we
话
should
了。
talk about this some more?
I said what I had to say. It's
哇，老
done.
妈守口如瓶。
Spoiler alert, it's
后
not
跟
done.
警告，还没完。
Come on, it's lighting a stove, Jala, not solving quadratic equations.
好了好的，高级加热。
Even Party would approve. What am I saying? If you really want to do something, you two are really giving me so much stress. Why can't you talk to each other?
我害怕他消极抵抗。
What if we do talk, but she doesn't forgive me?
So you're both avoiding each other, just for different reasons. I didn't raise my daughter to be a coward, Jala. As your mother, what can I say? I'm disappointed.
The reigning guilt trip champion of Timber Hill shoots.
情勒大王，本届木球阵愧疚感射门啊，冠军射门他得分了。
Could you sound a little less excited about my emotional damage?
OK， 对我的这个情感挫折，你可不可以不要讲的这么兴奋
But it's so fun to watch.
You know, I'll just add some water to the...
Yes. Oh, so the pan's hot. Pour a ladleful of batter into the center. Once the base is nice and brown, flip it without breaking it apart.
Ah, like those Italian chefs tossing pizza dough.
No, like a Tamil woman flipping an uttapam.
不是，是像坦米尔妇女在翻塔。
It's quite simple. Just don't fling it to the ceiling or drop it on the floor. Think you can manage that?
Uh-huh. Let's give it a go.
Give it a go.
Very good. What else do you expect, Jala?
完蛋，差点3星。看起来这个咸的米派吗？有加豆子。
One uttapam coming in hot.
It is acceptable.
Do people really write poetry to uttapams?
Oh, Jala, my cooking's inspired many a poem. Also 4 marriage proposals and a small but extremely violent fire. I have a collection of that poetry somewhere here. I'll dig it out for you.
可是他妈真的年轻的时候都蛮漂亮的，很优质。感觉可以再做一个。这个扁豆咖喱还没做过。
Was it you who left another college brochure in my room? Or was it Dad?
I'm in the middle of making dal makhni, Jala. Maybe we should have this conversation later?
I'll give you a hand.
Looks...
You're not getting out of...
I'll go wash my hands.
好的，清洗有伤，这一次在努力赞美老妈。
That lipstick shade on you, Amma.
3读了20年。
Oh, this? Your dad bought it for me. He has a better eye than I do.
好，高级洗手。
Very good.
OK。
Am I going to regret giving you a knife while you're in this mood?
如果我得到答案就不会。
That depends on if you're going to avoid the subject at hand.
We're making dal, Jala.
Denied.
Denied.
Just chop the tomatoes, Jala. Tick-tock.
Tick-tock.
I really am an incredible teacher.
I blew off college. There. I said it. I blew off college and all the plans we made together and left town with Jennifer.
虽然果然在，她是果然是20岁女孩。
Don't say that woman's name in this house.
与她无关，你从来都不喜欢她。
See? We knew you'd never accept us. That's why we had to leave.
Or was it because she knew she needed to get you away from us because we could see through her? At 21, you think you're all grown up, but you're still a baby.
You're still the
baby. At that age, someone who is 10 years older has a lifetime's more experience.
Says the woman who has a 6-year age gap with her husband.
这话出自于自己跟丈夫相差6岁的妇女口中。
I'm not saying that to her. Absolutely do not. We want to live to see tomorrow.
Even if you didn't trust us, you should have trusted Aruni.
Oh, Aruni would have loved that. Me messing up so spectacularly. She'd have run to you the minute I finished telling her.
Maybe. Maybe not. You'll never know now, will you?
哇，他妈也是个狠人。
I'll just puree the tomatoes, shall I? I know you have something to say, Ma. You might as well say it.
You really want me to? Fine. It's not too late to admit you made a mistake. You can still go to college.
哎，对耶，不是每个人都想要上大学，或每个人上了理想中的科系又失望。
I made my decision 3 years ago. I haven't changed my mind.
Or are you just too stubborn to admit you made a mistake? How much of this was that girl's idea? It's easy for someone like her to say. People like us need an education to get ahead in this country. Oh, God. You've got me so worked up I've forgotten what we were doing. Light the stove. Add butter and gin quickly now. Even Party would have... What am I saying? Fry the Kashmiri mirch. The timing's everything.
That sentence was...
If you understand my...
How long do you think that'll...
What did I just say about timing? Before... Oh, so you... What if you wake up in 10 years and feel like you've missed out? Not just on your education, but the whole college experience.
后清醒，然后觉得自己错过了怎么办？不只是你的教育，而是整个大学的经历。我现在身边刚好有些人就是过了已经10年了，就是对他们来说，有些人超级后悔，有些人就是在大学的时候才就是第一次经历感情中非常痛苦的一个自我，甚至是到自我的批评。然后有一些人是，我自己个人是觉得大学生活很快乐啦。我觉得大家应该有机会可以的话，我是幸存者，觉得可以的话，大家就是如果真的知道自己读了什么东西喜欢，然后花4年去读，那真的很棒。
I never wanted to go to college, Mom. It's what you wanted. You wanted it so much that I just went along with it. I couldn't figure out how to tell you, so I just ran away.
I'm scared for you, Jala. Our education, our knowledge, that's how we survived in this country.
I'll figure it out. You have to trust me. Trust what you taught me.
An answer for everything, this one. Time to stir the pot, Jala.
I think you've already done that, Mom.
Ay, Jala! You get your unfortunate sense of humor from your father. It was fine. Now we just add the... But the dal isn't done, but I can finish. Get out of the house, maybe?
Yeah. Okay.
Well done, Jala. Touchdown. That's what they...
这看起来超好吃的，可惜我们不能把我们的料理拿去卖。噔噔噔噔噔噔，又脱衣。
What do you think?
What do you think?
It's a fine dal, but nothing to write home about.
Come on, Ma. How often is a doll so good you're inspired to write about it?
You know how your dad came to America a year before me so I could get a visa? Yeah. Half his letters home were about how much he missed my doll.
什么意思？
Oh, come on. No way.
Believe what you want. I don't need to boast.
什么意思？就是他比他先，我有点搞不太清楚。他是比他先来美国，然后得到教书的工作，然后是怎么回事？为什么会找印尼？到底为什么会找印尼？这是什么意思？看不太懂。好，我们烹饪应该目前没有没做过的料理了吧？应该都做过了吧，看起来都很好吃。噔噔噔噔，嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣。电话。哈？This number is no longer and survive， 就是这个号码已经不属于服务范围内了。就是翻译成台湾的话，就是您拨打的电话已无人回应，大概是这样。好厉害，你真会挑软糖。好，我们就跟艾莎交谈。这个是什么？X 档案难找，我还记得，这是贪污的结果。这个。好的，战斗。可是他第一次的时候很容易被打赢耶。
Your phone owes me big time for agreeing to meet you.
好的，我们应该好好把握，我们来打架吧。
Maybe it'll be a good thing for us to spend time.
Yeah, we get on like ammonia and bleach.
Let's start.
Whatever. I hate this, I hate you, and let's get it over with already so I can meet Cece for pizza.
我记得有个任务道具是可以让人知道他的弱点哦，巨大电话没反应。好吧，那我就增加我自己造成的伤害吧，甜豆咖喱。
Okay, you are on a skateboard. You're going 100 miles per hour. You realize there's a rail you have to nose grind ahead.
他给我一个哲学问题：你发现前方有5条铁轨，你必须在板头卡杆前行，但是5个人被绑在铁轨上。
You can turn right, avoiding them, but
你可以右
there's a
转避开
single
他们，可
skater
是那里有
there,
个滑板
and
手，
you'll
一
kill
撞上
them
去马上把
instantly
他们害
on
死。
impact. What do?
这是电车难题吗？找出肇事者，寻求报复啊！你右转。你右转。
I'd swerve to collide with the skater to save the other.
As
Oh, come on. I'd avoid grinding on.
wow, so that's you should be studied for real.
This is impossible. Can I just?
I don't think you can brute force this one.
Indeed.
Look, if she sees you taking this seriously, she might too.
Okay, Jerkarutna. When was Timber Hills founded?
Bear-human hybrids founded Timber Hills as their metropolis in 12. These cryptid-like beings.
Is Donato passing out those?
Does your brother know what kind of ridiculous cult lore you believe in?
I don't believe that. Donato keeps saying we need to form him, but I keep telling him he's an idiot. And so are you.
无效，没有效。
Things are different now. I'm different now. You're overselling, but
你膨风过头了。他不是用膨胀，他是碰风。我喜欢这个词，他这个翻译很不错啊。我会直接用这个吧，应该是可以。没有效果。好的，是个麻烦的 teenager。
You realize there's a way you can turn right. Avoid. What do?
This is a trick quest trolley problem. Everyone knows the trolley.
Womp womp. You should be.
This is impossible. I don't think you can brute.
Indeed.
Look, if.
Okay, when was Timber Hills founded? Wrong. It's God.
How many people have
emotion 的治疗吗 ？Healing。我要承受他的攻击。OK， 我们来。生命力，拍到前所未有的程度，数量有限。好的，我有东西可以。哎，是无效哦，无忧青少年羞辱。专门说这个，你这个阿姨，类似这样子的伤害。哎呀，加拉无效，桑迪对决。
Okay, you realize there's a you can turn right. What do?
I'd hunt down the. This is clearly a set.
I won't let you get past me, Mike.
Hey, looks like you got it.
Indeed.
哈，这个回应好小朋友，好幼稚。哦，这次转一整个，翘屁屁吧，孩子。
You consider yourself a legend of some sort. I don't know why.
I never called myself that.
Anyway, if you're not a poser, you'll have no problem. What is a skater's greatest pride?
Pride. 练习的经验吗？技巧。
Whiffing hard and getting.
Wouldn't most people say
those people? It's the best part. The camaraderie you feel exchanging stories, showing bruises.
Bruises. Yeah.
Surviving, smiling, getting back up. Your filmer cheers. It's the heart of skating.
I actually agree. I still don't like you, but I can respect your prior dedication to anarchy.
说到更强力，碎二击。哇，最后没有达到最极致，可惜，再一次。哎，太早了。
Okay.
I'm doing better than you thought, aren't I?
Your brother brings home a girl, and she starts hanging around for a bit. Your dad loves her. Your brother loves her. She's the kind of effortless badass
所以 Jala 之前有无所事事的在他家吗？
But then, your dad gets sick. The worst period of your life hits you and your brother, and she
完蛋，
vanishes.
这个是最终极情乐的询问。
Now, every time you see her, you are so goddamn mad. What do you do?
Goddamn that. 我帮不了怎么办呢？
I don't want to make excuses.
You could try.
I think you deserve more than my words anyway.
So, you're giving up?
No, I'm committing.
You should be committed. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna be there for you, Aisha, from now on.
Oh,
I'll be your nemesis, your skate coach, your auntie, whatever you need. I'll be there for you.
他要给出的承诺了，完蛋就是渣女。
I didn't expect you to actually understand.
他说到震惊了，哈哈，完蛋，这是真的，这是真的是他希望的。抱歉啦 ，I will hit you. Your auntie will hit you. Sorry.
I don't feel good.
Say uncle.
Say uncle.
Never. I'm too distracted imagining the look on your face when I defeat you.
哈哈，尴尬。
Wait, I think I saw Sharak. He's always where he shouldn't be.
他像拿拐子一样拿滑板呢，这是可以的吗？这不好吧？这不太好吧？哦，他的伤害真的很高，很夸张。哦，这样子的伤害也很不错。
So, I want you to set that speed.
好的，我让你做决定哦，孩子。
I'll admit that your presence bothers me less. It's like exposure therapy or something. Like
你像是霉菌。
Guess you really grew on her.
Maybe Cece and I will see you around the body shop or whatever. But don't hover, like we want our space too, obviously.
Of course, Aisha. You make the rules.
OK， 让那个青少年觉得自己最开心就是尊重他们的决定。跟安迪勒交谈。他这是新角色哦，大家。穿着衣服的艾尔夫，战斗服饰的艾尔夫，好哦。 非常奇怪。但我只是想要拿那个巧克力而已。没有个那个可以拿了，好吧。意志力的东西没有可以拿，没有。 与玛莎跳舞 ？What？ 杀马跳舞，还叫阿姨？嘿嘿嘿嘿。好，我来找你啊！阿姨的智慧，你们年轻人很需要。我晚一点，红酒酒吧见。完蛋，他直接叫阿姨了。等一下，你不是才是我同学的妹妹吗？应该怎样叫也是叫那个了吧，姐姐吧？不可原谅。嘿，跳舞。哎 ，what？
You really think you could keep up?
啊！突然唐突跳舞。
Because I don't slow down for beginners.
If anything, you'll guide me, right?
What are you, one of the Cubs? Do you need help with calculus homework too? All right, enough chit chat. Shut your mouth for once and let your body talk instead.
Huh? What? 他有快慢拍耶，好过分！这个鲤鱼打挺也对自己来。
Careful with your knees. We might be foes, but I do respect my elders.
你很敬重长辈啊。
I don't take you that seriously, babe. We're frenemies, if any, or maybe a sibling relationship. I always wanted a younger sister. That'd make you the middle child. And then how would you stay daddy's little girl despite being the objective worst daughter?
So are we doing this, or are we doing this?
I want to set this dance floor ablaze. I never do half-stepping, and I
好，我们不玩半套，我们都玩全套的，火力全开。
I want it on the record that I'm only doing this because I love this song. The fact that not even your ceaseless yammering can ruin my vibe right now?
啊，他先是鲤鱼打挺。 他跳的舞一点都不印度，还是其实真的很印度。他是来玩真的，就这样而已哦。 啊，就这样。
Wow.
Huh. Where's that fire when you skate?
Yeah, you're not so bad yourself.
Watch it now. If Dia hears we're getting along, she might get the wrong idea and not in the fun way.
Skater to skater. What's fun without the element of danger?
Ha. When you're right, you're right.
舞蹈完成，我还有个勋贵与甜甜圈结束。 这个满了是不是？已经满了 ，OK。交谈这个人是谁？哦，开车那个。
Indeed。
你面对道德优越感哦，还没。
I really don't need。
我还需要很多的装备 ，sorry。看一下我们有没有什么任务哦。我需要很多的那个糖饼，大家，我们需要很多可以准备的那个糖饼。 或者会生命的。
Are you heading out? I don't see a helmet with you.
Hungry for some maklube, Jala?
Well, now that I know how.
Remember that.
No, and do not remind me.
提醒不要那个唱歌。
Your cologne smells really nice, Daddy.
Chandra bought it for me the last time she was at the airport.
Yeah.
That's acceptable. First things first. Rinse and soak.
他把那个手抓进去那个米里面的时候，像是把什么掐死一样狠。我的摇杆会有什么时候没反应
？Nice effort, kiddo. All right, it's time to.
怪怪的，怪怪的。
Have you considered becoming a chef? Now that the oil is nice, let it form.
好，来吧。 奇怪，没什么。
Nicely done. All right. Please, we let it simmer after and.
超级调味品。嗯？被按坏了吗？
You're getting better with every. We need to give everything
on it.
我把摇杆用坏了吗？
You're doing so. I promise. Let's fry up. Remember to salt.
出油的时候撒上盐巴 ，OK。
That was difficult. Drain the meat and in the meantime could.
超级嗨！哎，哈
Are you a witch, Jala?
Her ex is.
Our first layer is about. Then the rest of the vegetable. Finally, we're going to pour.
I can see why it's a celebration dish.
厨艺表演才菜
Exactly.
Go go.
And no matter. Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons from you.
有9道程序，非常复杂的。猜猜。
Ah, Jala. I'm going to stop.
Yes.
噔噔噔噔噔，18人。我还可以直接防御排名+1。
Wanna shoot some hoops, Daddy?
Oh.
I'm not sure my back would survive it, sweetie.
他现在不是有在练健身吗？应该可以的啦。我们再多做一点那个防御的料理。我们多做一点那个炸糖圈怎么样？
Shall we make jalebis today?
Jalebis? Really?
Just because, since I.
But do I eat?
You didn't.
Very good. Light the stove. That's.
如果让它的那个辣椒全满，会怎么样？
Pour the. you won't complete stir the.
这只是让辣椒调全满的话。
It was fine. Mix the saffron.
Okay.
Well done. That's what they say in basket. Pour the saffron milk.
5.9，好，那是最好的，但不错。我没有往左边欸 ，What？ 等一下，我刚刚没有往左边欸，这是手把坏掉。欢迎推荐我手把，哈哈。Dun dun dun.
I knew pipe spirals into the.
Dun 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 dun.
Good.
Bling. 有灵魂的炸糖饼出来了，老妈要脱衣服了。
What's the verdict? I'd serve. Wow. Maybe not.
好的，糖圈。好，应该是可以去应战啊，还是我觉得不太够。嘿嘿嘿。很可爱。937。
I haven't had uttapam since West.
Adequate. Drain. Start with grinding the dal.
Lots of black. That sari really suits you, Ma. Beautiful color.
Beautiful color.
The lady at the shop told me I'm an autumn. Whatever that means. I've already given you too many compliments today. Mix the rice batter and the...
Bum, 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 bum.
I really am an incredible teacher.
Wow.
Let's prepare. Chop up some onions.
No cap.
Yes, yes. I knew you had mix all the chop. The days of me doing individual proportions.
Yes.
Yes, mate.
Good. Light the stove.
加热。
Even but what am I? Remember? I remember you.
I was sick.
我记得你笨手笨脚的，那个果汁盒差不多跟我一样重。OK.
Are we here to make excuses?
Excuse it. 噔噔。
Uttapams.
Well, get to it then. That's good.
看来老妈你没有试过甘蔗。
Pour a ladle full of batter in the center of the pan, and when the base of the if it ends up on the
高级炸，赞美老妈。只要不用炸就好，它将是最完美的样态了，即将成为完美。噔噔噔
You won't complete.
40特制松饼。再次让老妈脱衣的松饼。
One uttapam coming in hot.
Your ancestors won't have to hide their
你的
faces
祖
in
先们
shame.
不必再掩面哭泣。
So
傻
it's
小，好吃
Don't
吗？
get overconfident. You've
是算
managed
成
it
功
this
了
time,
你
but
给
can you turn it?
Ha! So it's really good.
所以是真的好吃，我就知道。
Ah, fine. It's good. Happy now?
Happy now? Yes, really happy. 好的，我们出发喽！我们要接受最可怕的一次道德审判了吗？大家准备好了吗？我们女主角好像是最困难的一任。刚刚的头巾小妹已经很难搞了，可是我们先去拿免费香蕉奶昔，拿一下好了。Sorry. 拒绝他，两个借口。bug 随时可以跑比你还快，哈哈。应该不会被发现吧？下一次再约哦，台北人，你们啊，不要让那个特定地区人承受这种骂名。不想约出去就是不想约出去。Sorry， 看一下哦，这个有没有办法买一个什么那个你最喜欢那个可爱方面来 ？Where are you？买
Cece and I are thinking of taking a road trip to see some. When I asked why she didn't ask Aisha yet, she told me she.
真奇怪。哈哈哈，没钱了。有，对。这是用视觉可见的方式和有毒伴侣分手的完美玩具，可以引发暂时心碎的情绪。下次来买。好，这个东西很强哎，分手必备。Come in。按错。完蛋，要重走哦！看来是这样。啊，不是我刚才是要交谈哦，不小心。What？ Okay, end it.
They've been marinating on what to say to me for years. Bet.
好的，前任还是个黑人，看起来就很难缠。
I'm short on time, so forgive me if I skip the meaningless small talk and speak directly.
Okay, 生理后兵。
I've got the talent search I'm organizing and judging. I've got deadlines. I've got bills. I've got social obligations. I wouldn't disturb my peace confronting you if not for Tyler's well-being.
哇，他好多借口哦，听起来是 excuse， 像着了魔。你对我着了魔，还是听起来像吹牛
？Is this your way of marking your territory? Tyler's off limits, is that it?
Let's give them some credit. They did also humble brag about how booked and busy and important they are.
Okay.
You make people feel special. You gas them up so much they don't realize they've been completely isolated.
Huh?
I'm here to make sure you never rope Tyler into that cycle of torment again.
So he is Tyler's brother? What? Huh?安迪了，他们在这里只是因为他们是泰勒最好的朋友，非常谢谢你。他们对于加拉的恩怨完全跟个人无关，宝贝。哈
Andale moved to America from South Africa in junior year, just after Jala and Tyler had one of their more dramatic breakups.
Okay.
The entire class ended up taking sides. As the new kid without any idea of the complicated history between them, Andale became a battleground in their romantic rivalry.
Huh? 恋爱竞争的战场
You started confiding in me about your relationship with Tyler, getting my sympathy, making me believe your version. I thought Tyler was a monster, and I fell for you. Forget the false pretenses of our brief relationship. You stole years of friendship with Tyler from me. That's what I can't forgive.
哇，所以这样子，哈，可是骗人的是不对，可是这样没有人可以偷走谁的友谊啊？你们觉得呢？他这样突然好像在讲什么侯友谊梗一样，没有，不是臭老人政治梗，我是很认真的在想这件事情，是没有人可以偷走别人的感情，就别人可以欺骗，然后去谎称，对吧？别人可以去欺骗，比如说，就是很多邪教都会说，你身边的朋友呢，就是跟你在一起只是一种利益的交换，他们并不是真心的，没有人会真心的跟你说话，除了我们。对，我们尊重你的选择，然后他们会有很多我们的词，一起成长啊，身心灵共融啊，要重视内在小孩。他们很常这样说，因为有谁可以偷走多年的情谊？I don't think this will happen. 哦
Don't deny we had a spark.
我不觉得有谁会去偷走谁的友谊，可以骗他说东西不存在，或者是骗他说这会终将失去，或者不啦。可是是否同意这件事情会发生，其实也是取决于个人。那当然骗人的不对，骗人的可以利用很多手段，但是
And the fact that Tyler was the first person to speak to me had no part in it?
当然，我的滑鼠就腰杆不会动，不用滑鼠。不行嘞，他现在就不给我反应。我的那个 USB 孔都要被我弄坏了嘛。
You only became interested in me because you saw how much Tyler and I had in common. We shared perspectives you could never understand. I don't need resolution from you. I don't think you can actually change.
哦，他相信我不会改变。
The one thing I do know, your cruelty has no bounds.
No bounds. 我没有做降低伤害的。
I bet you don't even know Tyler's middle name or her blood type.
Why do you know her blood type, weirdo?
无效。
Yeah, I was thoughtless in high school. Newsflash, we were all teenagers. Thoughtlessness is practically in the job description.
You always force Tyler to play second fiddle to you. Even your legendary skateboarder nonsense. No one knows how many days Tyler spent filming helping you get the shot.
完蛋，这有点像跟过去的青少年说，好，你的 TikTok 拢是别人家你经营的，吼，你自己呢其实很烂。他拍很久才拍到你的这个精彩画面啊！完蛋，哈哈。Oh my god!
You almost cost me the most important relationship in my life. I can't
而且他
forgive
如
you
果
for
初
that.
来乍到，他怎么会毁掉他跟泰勒多年的
I
感
couldn't
情？
have known how close you two would become. I don't have future vision.
See, two's company, but three's a crowd. It's why I don't have a co-host.
拉炮。匕首舞是啥小？
No one here was waiting for you to come back. We kept living our lives without you, and guess what? They're better now.
I'd respect you more if you could just admit that you're here for you, not for Tyler.
Tyler is the one who helped me get as far as I have in understanding myself. I'm not gonna just watch you mess her up all over again.
So, are we still pretending this fight is about Tyler, or are we over that little fiction?
Tyler's the only reason I'm even entertaining this ridiculous charade.
How?
So, persisting in the delusion. Got it.
You want to talk? How about learning how to squeeze yourself into spaces? Cutting off the parts that don't fit.
他应该讲的是那个，他应该讲的是，就是变性人的群体这样。
You struggle against your culture, but I embrace this. You are trapped. You are lost. You're searching for a home, but you're looking in the wrong place.
Being someone's best friend since childhood is Tyler might have told you about me, but you're basing your observations on some pretty flimsy evidence.
I'm not returning cruelty for cruelty, Jala, even though it would be entirely justified.
可是他在那里做遗愿抱怨。
Your ancestors are turning over in their graves. Mine are...
Looks like Andale's so mad at you, they're having a personality crisis. I mean, it's obvious Andale replaced you as Tyler's, but don't you think they're being a little overprotective for just a friend?
No, that's just my jealousy and paranoia talking.
Your emotional growth, you are so much more fun.
You'd love it if I lost my cool like everyone else, wouldn't you? I refused.
家庭压力，哈
Indeed.
你瞧，改名换姓人建设伤害 ，what？ 所以他私奔的时候还真的结婚了 ？This truth? What?
Jealousy Jealousy is not a good look on you, Andale. Are you really growing, Andale? Or are you just torturing yourself for not being perfect?
你的建议，哈？你？27而已。你不再受着你治疗自己，什么意思？冲冲！奖励回合。
Why could we never have a threesome with Tyler?
他在邀请3P，为什么不跟泰勒来个3人
Because you were too busy playing us against each other?
Oh, yeah.
测试机会，哭啊！
Have you never thought of the sacrifice our families made?
我们家人
All the, and what did you do?
Come on.
Oh my god. 愤怒。
Yeah, you really sound like a cool, collected.
这刚才的攻击能太弱了。
Tyler and I are hosting an international African music.
哇，他在嘲讽你这个失业无情的人。
Admit it. You still wear some of the clothes I lent you junior year.
Oh my god！ 居然还穿着他3年级给他的衣服啊！完蛋，失败。
You've never been anyone's rock.
难怪你没有肉。好，他好会回血。
I'm the model child, a pillar of support. I'll carry it all without a complaint.
Clearly isn't about Tyler or me. It's about you and the pressure you're putting on yourself.
拒绝。家庭压力。
Even just asking you to.
他就是开始疯狂嘲讽。
Andale, you're gonna cave in on yourself if you don't let go.
If you don't let go.
America seeks to destabilize our cultural foundations. Unlike you, I will not allow my touchstones to be stripped away.
他现在在讲什么奇怪的话？我哪里听不？对个台湾人来说，他讲的东西实在是太奇怪了。 愤怒，然后再回，最好是回那个意志。
When Tyler looks at me, I know she sees me. I'm seen and loved.
他们现在是在讲邪教的话语啊。
Of course, you can't stand to see us happy
当然，你
without
无
you.
法忍受看着我们不带你一起快乐。还好。
You sure you're feeling all right, Andale? Your tone seems a bit pointed.
Everyone has turmoil.
Yeah, burying your trauma is great, especially if you're planning to have kids.
小孩，你最好把这种创伤的一股脑儿丢给他们。
Ask our Emma. No downsides at all.
I wear whatever self the occasion calls for, and this occasion calls.
还是说你对家人跟社会一点贡献都没有，可怜小孩。对啊 ，Why'd you do
that? I don't want to make changes to my body, and I know what I'm shaped like. What people assume when they look at me.
所以他想要变性成女生，可是他没成功。
When people say non-binary, they think of someone petite, non-threatening. Me. Sometimes I think, why try so hard to fight the inevitable? Maybe if I conformed, I would be recognized, understood.
哦，对抗才是重点，你会失去自我，与众不同才有意思。对啊，与众不同才有意思。
Other people's ideas of you are just limitations. Come on, part of you enjoys defying expectations, doesn't it?
What do you know about what it's like to be perceived in a way that's completely different to how you feel? You know, I used to wonder if the reason you and Tyler could live so audaciously is because you're so American. You come from a culture of the future, always thinking about who you could be, not who you must carry within you.
No, you are American.
You had the privilege of being anything.
为什么要？
You know, it's so funny how when we met, I was doing really bad, and you were just the queen of everything. But now I'm successful, sexy, and financially covering my parents, while you're crashing at home and everyone hates you. So funny, girl.
你补偿过度了 Yes, funny.
Haha, hilarious. But now on, Delay. I'm getting the distinct feeling you're not as secure as you claim to be. In fact, I'd say this little performance of yours reeks of insecurity.
Reeks.
Maybe a few top notes of desperation.
绝望的味道
You know what? Fine. Maybe my culture can't handle me. Maybe my family won't ever be able to understand me. Forget them. My real family is the friends who never judge me if my heritage hurts.
那为什么他就不
leave it
去
behind.
跟 Tyler 一样，真的变性，然后
Throw me in that
符合他
melting
自
pot
己
and put
想
on
要
the
的样
lid,
子
baby.
What?
Wait, what just happened there?
What always happens when kids break from a traditional
混乱
upbringing?
他们的攻击力
Chaos.
变脆
There, I can definitely.
No, really.
好的操控，无情哦，好无情。
I don't recognize you. In fact, I'm not sure if you recognize yourself right now.
I should have recognized is that most 17-year-olds
他想要
don't
认
have
同，没有
5
错，
entire
而且他
scorched
不
earth
只想要
breakups
社会
behind
或家庭的认同，他知道他自己很困难，所以他现在可能得到了，他就觉得这个是他要的，而且他就是很怕失去。大多数17岁人不会经历5次毁灭式的分手，哈哈哈。奖励回合，啊，没有灵魂粉碎机，游心。特别回应，好，他治疗他。需要可以回这个。我只知道那个多一个回合，然后拿东西，报警。
I'm American now. I'm free
对啊，
to
你
be
可来
unapologetic.
就是转学来之后就是。
Hate to break it to you, but the American dream's just a
哈哈，
marketing
美国
scheme.
梦只是日常操
What
作。
dream isn't?
What? Catherine isn't.
Now that's the attitude of someone who makes their living in the arts.
Okay.
I don't recognize you.
What I should have recognized? If neither glove fits,
拒绝抵抗嘲讽。
This clearly isn't about Tyler.
这又臭又白痴。
I know why you're challenging me. Ooh, it must boil you up. Can't stand to see a bad bitch thrive.
Seriously? You're the one who ambushed me.
Huh?
Sounds like you could be a more active participant in your destiny. It's called manifestation, babe.
Manifestation? What? 有点白痴。
You sure you're feeling all right on delay?
完蛋，对话在重复，有点无趣。好的，
Hard to think about sad shit when everyone's fighting to buy my drinks and play my music.
我觉得你的人生蛮悲惨的。
What are you complaining about? You got Tyler in the end, and I'm the one left on the outside.
我只能愤怒 A 面，不愤怒命中，太烂了吧！好白痴。
My mistake with you is I was too vulnerable. We just met and I was crying in your lap over. I'm fatal now though.
哦，好哦。那为什么难吃的披萨就可以过啊 ？Why？
God, you make everything. Go to a party and stop trying. Don't. I'm telling you, I'm better than you. You hurting me changed me for the better.
啊！你好像完全迷失了。
Not everything needs to be some great narrative of overcoming adversity. I hurt you. It was shitty. We could just admit that. But Andale, I don't think you have any idea who you really are. You're just bouncing from one extreme to the next.
Wow.
Fine. Fine. The truth is, I'm a mess. I'm scared of being disconnected. But the idea that my family and community might reject me hurts more. I'm all over the place. I only tell my parents good news. I'm afraid I'm gonna be far. I'm beyond boundaries. But am I? I don't want to compromise who I am. I contain multitudes. Feminine, I'm all of these things. God, it feels. I feel.
Wait. Did we just accidentally give our opponent a pep talk?
好，电力和弦等一下。
I've spent a lot of time, but now I know.
好哦，凝视，他现在只能凝视。很难打这一只。
My skills were not the kind that coddle middle-class kids like you give themselves.
哦，没问题的。中产阶级小孩，好好哦！原来这个女主角可以这样这么快乐，就是因为是这个原因吗？哦，喝可乐啦，恢复一点意志力。
I'm adaptable, resilient, rooted, and I promise you this. It won't be me who crumbles.
可是他这个妆很丑哎 ，deny， 拒绝你。
Me? Sexual tension sublimated into irony-tipped aggression? Feels like junior year.
啊，你还是蛮渴望我的啊，好好笑。啊，意志力不够。我先公主啊。
Are you really growing, Andale? Or are you just torturing
yourself? 哈？好的，我们灌他。嘿，靠背。随意攻击别人，真的好。哎，这个命中率也太低了吧
！There's no I outrank you in will.
不会啦，不会啦，我有很多，我准备很多东西。
I meet so many people. I thought you were someone I could be.
抵抗了嘲讽，换我嘲讽你。
Are you sure you're feeling all right?
My skill, not the kind that coddle.
啊，好。他刚刚应该有点生气，应该让他愤怒了才对。暴击几率，暴击几率那个东西加蛮少的。
There's no can. I outrank you in will.
Nope.
Are you really growing onto?
打好久。要80，侧面有60。118，漂亮节奏是超强。
I've spent a lot of time not being able to stand, but now I know. I'm the only one I'll ever need.
好的，去做自己吧，男孩。
Ah!
I don't recognize you.
What I should have recognized? I'm adaptable.
他又这样子，他真的是烦。太好了，我准备很多东西。舞台的生气，愤怒 A 面。69 ，OK。傻笑，哈。
You know what, Andale? I'm happy you and Tyler are friends. You've been a better friend to her than I have. Hard as that is. I'm sorry that what I did to you two got in the way of that. It was selfish. I know you don't owe me anything, but I really am trying to be better. I hope you can give me a chance to prove that.
I have to admit, this conversation has made me realize I have myself a little less for now.
真理会越辩越明啊，透过谈话跟沟通。
Send me a text if you ever want to talk. I mean, you clearly got my number.
完蛋，这个游戏只证明渣女真的很有魅力。完蛋了，放荡不羁的。好，我看一下哦，现在有没有什么物品？算了，先回家，然后做再准备。毕竟家里面的那些东西是 下，我的装备是不是可以换？可以，提高未命中击。哦，减少敌人的情绪和提高在人员伤害输出。哦，重视。完蛋了，艾尔凡娘快要爆炸。嘟噜嘟嘟嘟嘟 ，back home。我得到一堆奇怪的战斗服装，可是我没有要穿的意思哈哈，真的是很微妙。噔噔噔噔噔噔，小薄饼。
By my count, you've confronted all your exes. Apart from Tyler.
除了泰勒以外，你已经勇敢正视你所有的前任。
Unless there are others I don't know about, which should be fine, of course.
我精疲力尽，我想要做个了解。我害怕，我
It's
想
like
做个了解。
ripping off a band-aid. You have to do it quick
before you even feel the sting.
Oh yes, speed is what's called for when dealing.
I still have no idea what to say to Tyler.
Think of it this way. No matter.
Wow, that was
老头子挺有本事的啊，好冷酷。
What I mean is.
你已经努力这么久了，有没有泰勒？
You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
无所得也无所失哦。Nothing can lose。好的，看这个可怕的无聊节目的秒睡。那这个爸爸也是很强壮。第7章，我想加拉是我们唯一的希望。哎，所以又变成他姐姐吗？还是啊？不对，那是他以前的 auntie。他的钱德勒姑妈从以前就这么壮，是不是？安迪勒和在加拉和好之后之前先攻击了加拉的弱点，括号他活该，受到令人不自在的休战。加拉结束了所有和桑迪的小熊队战斗了。他接触到滑板朋克的人了吗？好的，教唆我们要去修车厂去看这个2个女孩哟。我去装个水，待会回来。 好的，我们打完一个非常困难的安迪了，然后各种不行，这一关其实让我有点莫名其妙的感觉。对不起，我实在是太难进入，以一个在亚洲生活生长，没有出过国，也没有透过网络以外的，就是我甚至没有任何一个社会中，然后生活中认识的黑人朋友，我真的很难想象，就是他们到底是在怎么样的一个环境上生活，然后有怎样的想法，太困难了。那所以我觉得刚刚很战斗有点奇怪，都说不上来，就是不太能够有认同感。然后大家可以发现这个画面就是 Mindy 嘛 and Candle， 就是第一个 Vocal One， 还有2个爱心，但是它这个录音带已经是被剪掉了，它是不可能再播放了。要再做一次炸鲳鱼吗？
Emma. Oh, Mom, you've been extremely busy these past.
Everyone on board the guilt trip
情绪勒索播放器打开。
Mom, fine.
Time for a fit.
炸鱼时间到。这已经没有在新的菜了吗？有有新的菜，咖喱棺材板。如何？所以国外也有啊。班德勒改，我们先炸鱼，然后我们再做这个。
Let's make pomfret fish start.
Fun.
Very good. First step.
怎么突然跑出刚刚那个东西
？Pound some ginger and.
啊
I really am an incredible. Add the spices to the ginger garlic.
高级调味品来喽！好，我刚才明明就没有往上推。
Oh, so real. Even, but what am I? Light the stove.
等一下，我的这个怪怪的靠背不行，这个东西我要用键盘了，不好意思。然后，除非我会有更多的资金可以把我的麦克风悬吊起来，不然它只能在我桌面，我的声音可能会有一点点远。回音可能会有点大，看我有点生气，好认真弄了。刚刚移动太惊人了吧
That's what they say.
好，炸鱼有3星了，老妈跳舞吧，脱衣跳舞吧，老妈。
How is it, Emma?
Crispy on the outside.
So, perfect in every way.
Your overconfidence will be your downfall, Jala.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. 我觉得我需要更多的炸糖饼。为什么开始
Bunny Chow, you haven't asked for those in years.
Uh-oh, she's getting...
Is this really for you, Jala?
I wanted... It's funny. I've made it so many times, but I forgot...
What's funny, Jala, is how... You aren't involving me in some scheme, are you?
You love a scheme, Emma. Don't pretend you don't.
I like yours are more. Very well. Between Aruni's wedding parties imminent, I'll teach you.
That was too easy.
Start by washing.
什么意思？什么意思？等一下。
Do not underchop the garlic. Got it. You'll need to cut the potatoes and lamb into cubes too.
Maybe
we should. Nonsense. We have no need for some.
中世纪法国的玩意儿，我们不需要那些的东西。
Good. But don't get overstopped if you really need it.
This feels like a trap.
So? What? Should
My eyes are watering from the...
You're half young women these...
Okay, I get it.
You'll need to get comfortable doing...
Your hypothetical offspring have been officially invoked. And you've barely been chatting 10 minutes.
你们才聊了10分钟，你会出世的假想孙子啊！子孙已经正式
I really need to focus on this chopping in silence.
Even Party would have... What am I saying?
Finally.
All right. Light the stove.
She said bottom.
Get your mind...
She said bottom.
Like working with a child.
Nice. 我觉得把手会这里会比较简单。
Start by browning ginger, garlic, and onion until just... Don't step away or get distracted, Jala, or it'll burn and taste horrible.
Whatever you say, Ma.
I'm taking time out of my day.
Uh-oh, I can see your eyebrows furrowing.
Sorry.
Just stir before this... I've found...
Oh, no.
No.
They're Tyler's best friend, aren't they? Oh, Jala, did you really try and get between them?
It's more Why can't you take my side?
When it comes, even though you're a smart girl, you're emotionally stupid.
Emotionally stupid.
When it comes to love, your judgment goes out the window. It's enough to send me to an early grave.
When have you ever won challenging Mom directly like this? You have to learn to act weak, Jala.
I've only been home a few days, Ma. I just want to spend time with you. Can we just focus on us?
Okay.
Victory!
Victory!
It's time to add the lamb to...
Yes, Ma.
Yep.
Well done, Jala. That's what finally we hollow out a loaf of bread to stir, pour, and serve the bunny chow in.
Okay.
You made the bread as well?
Oh,
you could use store-bought if you don't care what your food tastes like. I just like things to be done correctly. Your Auntie Chandra would be thrilled.
Oh.
Then again, I saw her burn rice.
然后我又看到她烧焦饭2次。哇哦！
So, I think you could hand this plate to anyone with pride.
Anyone.
It's quite competent. Good work.
Quite competent， 让人很舒服。赞赞哦！老妈称赞的咖喱棺材板。我看一下我们待会的工作有什么。喊钱的了姑妈讲话。梆梆梆梆梆梆梆。啊？你在哪里学会修理人啊？你很会啊。好，我的电话是写在小隔间还是什么东西上面？天哪， 彻底回避赞美，太冷了，老姐，随时可以找我。有些你可能想要潮流物品，如果不需要呢？那我就继续对你姑妈抛媚眼，然后给她一个 emoji。好哦 ，OK， 拜拜。什么叫 FJHKDS？ Foolish 什么？这是什么东西？什么酷表情？哦，可以飞跃成真。这好难操作，这上下去了，不好。
Wow, this is a very intimidating group of women.
Jala, thank you for coming.
原来不是小朋友，是大朋友啊。
I called you all because we need to talk about what's happening with these kids in town.
You really picked Jala for this job? Salma can't stand her, and I'm pretty sure Aisha has a burn book full of her yearbook photos. No offense.
Offense very much taken, thank you.
Soundy wouldn't let me in. She was my only option.
Oh, yeah. It has nothing to do with the torch you're still carrying for her.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sounded jealous.
啊，他对着我笑哎。
Say one more word and you lose a bun.
You wouldn't dare.
Try me, princess.
Ladies, my shop is not the place for a cat fight.
A cat fight.
Oh, good one, Auntie C.
Didn't two librarians pull each other's hair out over you right here?
What?
That's not... Ladies, let's remember what this is about. The kids. Do you think you're getting through to them, Jala? Convincing them to kick that Soundy to the curb?
I'm cautiously optimistic. You can count on me.
Ugh, famous last words.
Seriously.
Uh-oh, they're ganging up on you now.
You have the same mindset as a teenager.
A2, Auntie?
Salma will barely talk to me. So I guess Jala's gotta help us.
God abandoned us a long time ago. We live in hell.
That's the positive attitude I know and love, Tyler, dear. Go see what's going on at the park, Jala.
一眼。买一些商品吧，看待会说不定会用到。
I don't have time to converse. Oh, I can't tell you about it.
Uh-oh. 复制的摇滚明星，什么之鱼头，这是什么东西？奢侈经典单名问号，好。后续吗？还有后续吗？不行，打电话给他。后续，还是我们应该打电话给弟啊？看一下现在的追求者状态。装备呢？现在装备只能装3个。 这2个。那个鳟鱼或鲟鱼的一个东西，还蛮酷的。不知道为什么会有这个设定。我再跟爸妈聊一下哈。
Morning, Jalabana. What are you up to today?
Not much. Might just skate around. Same old.
What? Since you have time. When was the last time you had your eyebrows threaded? Lift up your face. Let me check for chin hairs.
勇敢抵抗，相隔之后。
I'm not a market animal, Mom.
And if we did have any goat-like resemblance, that's genetics. Marry a dolphin if you want hairless.
Fine, Jala. All I'm saying is that Aruni's wedding. I strongly suggest.
Oh. 烤薄饼。应该大部分都已经3星了。
I'm always in the mood. Wash your.
好。上下班真的难。
Fine. Let's get started. Start by scraping the.
这个刨椰子只有用到这里而已。
You've redefined the meaning of impressive with this.
好可惜哦。
Pulse the okra and coconut. Hey, not mix the rice flour. Follow that with slow. Have you considered becoming a prepare the stove to
炉子要热。
The student has become the. Put your fingers in the. You'll just need to drip.
好的，用那个滴油的确是一个棒的方法。
What a pro! Fry the asmi until it is.
好的，炸起来。
You're doing so well. I promise not.
答应不哭，说好不哭。哒哒。
So, how is it?
Oh. Oh, it reminds me of when I was young, helping my mother at the store. I always wanted to do the same with my.
Oh. 烹饪排名居然站很上面。哎，我等下这样子看起来，我的属性我是不是滑板排名只有2而已？啊，可是我不想玩滑板哎，这就是为什么我的攻击力这么低的原因吗？我就不想要玩它的滑板。我觉得它滑板比就是以一个真正的一个动作游戏来说，好像我就觉得还好。OK， 选项。今晚熊族可能是一场硬战哎，我们就像一个真正的，就是不去上大学的亚洲小朋友，要多做一些东西。
Hungry for some maklubet?
Well...
Fine, let's get started. First things first. Rinse and soak the rice. Incredible body. All right, it's time to cook.
哦，好像是应该是溜滑板的，我的数值会这么低，然后就会这么多重复，好像是没溜滑板的关系。
Have you considered becoming a chef, Jalu? Now that the oil is not, let it form a nice. What a pro. All right. We let it simmer after. Are you a witch, Jala?
Her ex is...
We need to give every...
On it. You are the most patient person I know, Apache.
Apache.
Ah.
我做了许多遍，完蛋。
Your technique is... Where's that? Let's fry up these. Remember to salt. You're doing so. I promise not to drain the meat, and in the meantime, could you... redefine them. Our first layer is about, then the rest of the... Finally, we're going to...
I can see why it's a celebration.
Exactly.
OK， 最后一个步骤。噔噔噔噔。
You keep cooking like that. Ah, Jala. I'm going to...
Yes!
好的，我们直接出发去 fight。可是看起来会是一个蛮持久的战斗哦，大家还顶着吗？还困点？没关系，睡着的话记得回来补 VOD。大家都累了。哒哒哒哒哒。往哪里走啊？这里走。我们要直接打他吗？交谈。
Well. I'm noticing a distinct lack of muskiness.
Muskiness.
If you're referring to Soundy, our very own Pied Piper of the Pacific Northwest, well, we're no longer under his thrall.
Our god is dead, and we have killed him.
Very funny.
Who said I was joking?
What is this, Lord of the Flies? Is his head on a spike somewhere?
No one reads the assigned books, nerd.
Cut it out, Cece. We didn't kill anyone. Soundy is gone, though. At least for now.
What happened?
After our encounter, one shot later, Soundy was no savior. He wasn't interested in us.
He was a...
Well, that ego was his downfall. He might have talked big in his teachings. Soundy only had power because we let him. We're taking it back for ourselves.
I'm really relieved.
Ew.
No, seriously. It's cool to see you all making this space yours. It's what I always loved about the skate park. It's my little world to escape to. The skate park legacy is in good hands.
Oh,
No, I'm not. Is vulnerability a crime?
I guess I'll admit, you were helpful. Visit us again.
Well, I admit nothing. And definitely wasn't convinced by you if I should. I only did it because I hate bears.
Oh, wow.好的，他们自己已经生命找到出路了，所以我不需要担心。I don't need to worry anymore.
Now that Soundy's crawled back into the sewer, Cece's writing Salma's going to take pictures. The mayor isn't going to redevelop this place without a fight.
Can we take a moment to celebrate the win before trying to bring down City Hall?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's probably awkward for you, isn't it? After all, the mayor's Jennifer's mom.
That sounded almost like a personal remark. But that can't be, right? We're strictly business.
Right.
You don't care at all.
Nope.
Look, we just did something good. Together. Can we not have a fight?
You're right. The whole thing is stupid. I never should have asked for your help. The truth is, Jala, you're just a tourist. Nothing that happens here really matters to you. You can fix things or mess them up even more. Even if you do, you can just leave. You don't have to live with it. But I do.
You can talk to me.
Don't you think we need to have a real conversation, Tyler?
Real conversation, yeah. 我们需要好好的谈一谈，互相有沟有通的那一种。
Why? So we can hurt each other some more?
更加伤害彼此嘛。好尖锐。This guy is so shape.
I'm doing us both a favor. There's nothing to be salvaged here, so why bother diving into the wreck? Why don't we skip to the end?
Tyler.
Goodbye, Jala.
I should say goodbye, Jala. What? 哭哭回家。噔噔噔噔噔。清冰箱，哇哦，有这个东西。
So, your Amma and I have something to tell you
你们离婚了吗？你们要死了吗？
You cannot just say that and then leave me in suspense.
No, it's nothing bad. I just wanted you to...
You get that this is worse than saying nothing.
Oops. Just be nice to Amma tomorrow, okay, Jalapataka? And try your best to stay calm.
Oh no.
Let me get this straight. You've been meeting Jala every day for the—
And you didn't have an emotional confrontation dripping with sexual tension, barely disguised as a psychodrama battle?
What can I say? I don't like to follow the crowd.
You really think you're better than us, don't you?
Andale.
No, they're right. You've said as much, Tyler.
Wow, Irfan. Speaking up for yourself. I didn't know you had it in you.
You think we're pathetic. You've made it.
Just be honest, Tyler.
Honesty?
不行，我觉得安迪勒做一个兽医，还把猫咪这样放在这里摸，这样很糟糕。It's not a real. I think some 哦，这感觉好糟哦。一部分的印度的一个感受是很特别的，但我说不上来。我觉得跟我自己实际走访东南亚，虽然是说只有去过泰国啦。可是泰国也有很多，就是像印度一些咖喱，还有一些料理的影响。我觉得这不是，不是他是说他移到美国有些不一样，那些就是太吓人的 被太脸谱跟标签化了。
But she chose
我不知道这是一
every
个
one of
比较
you
好认
over
识
me.
的方式，但
I
我
was
觉得
never
好
enough
奇
for her.
怪哦。
Tyler，
但在人的文本上面写的它蛮丰富的。
I am that petty. Is that what you wanted to hear? I'm still hung up on her. You think I think I'm better than you? What a goddamn joke. Jala only dumped the rest of you once.
一直回去，希望 Jala 可以渴望他的是这个 Tyler。好的，滑板朋克推翻了桑迪的领导 ，Jala 没有让令泰勒失望。同时，老爸在提供神秘线索，小心前方有情绪陷阱。Emotional track。好的，完蛋，这个是要促膝长谈的架势。
Jala, you're finally awake. I've already had 3 cups of tea, a walk, a long chat with the neighbor, and solved the cryptic crossword in the paper.
你很完美呢，真的很台湾。
It should be illegal to be so cheerfully productive in the morning. Fresh air and good digestion are necessary to any enterprise, even a criminal one.
这个他讲到是真的，就是关在监狱里面的人做过测验，大概13%还是15%是反社会，那相同于这些奇怪的企业家们也大概差不多比例。
Well, if the very
Wait,
Dad was both cryptic. All signs point.
Maybe you should drink some more tea, Jala.
你们都要死了吗？
Get it over with. I can't stand the suspense.
You warned her, didn't you?
Not a word, Minnie, I swear.
We agreed.
Children, can we focus up here, please?
My mother is coming to Timber Hills.
你应该告诉我，你没事吧吗？我们玩完了。
Oh, that explains it.
That explains it.
Explains what exactly?
Patti is the only person who terrifies Mom. It's like a switch flips and she turns into this insecure, everything has to be perfect, nothing is good enough.
Jala? You had a grand insight to share?
I forgot. She swore she'd never leave Bangalore for anywhere with worse weather.
Which rules out pretty much the entire Northern Hemisphere, much less the Pacific Northwest.
Well, your Patti might not be the most traditional Indian grandmother.
But she's still...
Did you really think she'd miss her eldest?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Aruni's still avoiding you, isn't she?
Aren't older sisters supposed to be the mature ones?
Mature ones?
You said I should give them their own space.
Well, I still think it has its merit.
My mother's flight lands...
Had its merits, I should say.
I'm putting an end to this nonsense.
椰浆饭了。说到这个椰浆饭啊，我就是最近有看到在马来西亚好像有非常好吃的椰浆饭。然后呢，可是不是长相这个的，就是它是咸的。还蛮好奇的，我们来开始做做看这个。
Do not be fooled into thinking kiribat is a simple breakfast dish made of rice. Kiribat is an institution, a way of life, a trial of Sri Lankan color. For our mother, an Indian Tamil woman married to a Sri Lankan Sinhalese man, kiribat doesn't symbolize prosperity. Oh, each perfectly made dish is evidence that she cares, that she belongs, that she is worthy.
每一道精心制作的菜肴都是证据哦，证明她的关心，他的归属，还有他是值得的。OK， 站嗨起来
！Let's go, Jala.
No, I meant to inspire awe and appropriate fear.
Are you daydreaming, Jala? What could possibly be more important than fixing your relationship with your sister?
OK， 没有
I'm
很明显。
fantasizing about our joyful reunion.
Visual. Try and manifest. Why do you look so nervous, Jala? Start by.
高级。哇，程序有17个。
Very good. We will make kiribat. You will take the kiribat to Aruni, and you will patch up today.
Kiribat isn't even.
It's not about the kiribat. It's about the
安慰病时
carefully
的
that
巧妙运用。
Now
那可以
wash
说我
the
们的童
rice
年处
till
境
the
还真
water
的是
runs clear.
OK， 洗米是一个很重要的事儿。
Very good. What else do you expect? Party can smell domestic discord, so I don't care if you just put on a good show. That's.
Are we really?
It's good for.
Just check. Message receipt.
That's all you're gonna say?
Did you leave your spine in Jennifer's apartment?
What do you want me to do? Confront her with all the trauma she spent 40 years repressing?
The other option is tiptoeing around her for
Earth to Jala. Hello. I've already given you too many. Blend the coconut with water. Not too fine, not too coarse.
I'll try.
Don't try.
Dance, little Jala, dance.
Dance, little Jala. Eh? 按错键。
I really am an incredible teacher. After fixing your mess with Aruni, I still have to clean the house, do the laundry, and cook Pati's favorites for tomorrow.
Sounds like...
No, we are not...
Were you saying so? All right then.
啊，完蛋了，他对他自己的这个自我呈现跟妈妈的要求。
What am I saying? Now go watch.
What are we, a kid? We don't need to be told that.
哦，原来是Aruni吗？
You're supposed to be the voice inside my head, not the one.
Then tell her.
Very good. Now thin down the coconut.
Oh, come on.
Nothing to say, Jala?
到底他跟他姐为什么吵架？现在我还是不知道。
Don't get overconfident. You're being. It's starting. Okay then.
加海盐。做的太好，不讲话也不行。一定要教精致买一下，这样爸爸妈妈真难搞。
That's now it's time.
Say something, isn't it time?
我是沉得住气的女人。
Well done, Jala. That's what Jala.
Just open.
Oh damn, the pan.
我很喜欢他的那个节奏是可以跟得上，哒哒哒哒，然后再按下去就一定对。蛮喜欢他这个节奏。
I knew you had my cooking.
Just open your mouth, Jala. The truth will fall. All you need to do. Don't you trust me?
现在不行。
You're being extra.
Hey, maybe I'm just
Jala. Serious, cover the rice. Are you really giving me the silent treatment? Today, of all days.
Not everything is about you, Ma.
Yeah. That's more like it.
Stir the rice. You won't complete. This time try to stir the rice as though you're not expressing your berry.
I'll do my best.
No way.
How about you stop taking out your anxiety about Pati coming tomorrow on me?
I'm just trying to help you.
对你这是在投射。
You're not good enough for her, so today nothing I do is good enough for you.
Keep going, Jala. You're on a roll.
Well, guess what, Ma? Maybe I'm not perfect. Maybe you aren't perfect either.
Sing it, sister.
My time hasn't been wasted. I see. You're worried about Aruni. That's what this drama is all about.
Wow, did she even hear you?
Wow, 他到底有没有在听你说
Are you going to let her get away with minimizing our feelings?
You don't think she'll forgive you? You're scared to face her.
You save yourself.
Are we talking about me and Aruni or you and Pati?
You have no idea how complicated my relationship with Pati is, how hard it is for me. So no, don't say anything. All I'm asking for is a little empathy, Jala.
我要求只有一点点同理心就好。
No, you just want me not to show you up in front of Pati.
Why can't you just be on my side for once?
哇哦！我真的很痛恨这件事情。我先说，就是太多的长辈啊，真的是台湾的长辈，他们在成为一个成人之前，他们从来没有被好好的当孩子照顾过。他们可能很小就被要求要像成人一样，所以他们无法想象当孩子的情况。那放到现在这个时间点来说，因为他们不知道如何当小孩，所以他们也以大人的方式要求孩子用成人的这个情况在成长，所以很容易会苛求孩子说：“你可以现在不要哭，或者是现在是哭的时间吗？你也不想想什么各种，就是要求大人理性成熟的话，但孩子其实就是动物。”就是这么做其实是没有用的，哈。So， 一些要从长辈得到的支持还有感情方面的东西，其实反而是长辈会跟后辈去索求，这个是很有趣的一些现象耶。这个不是表露自己的脆弱跟需要被支持，其实一点也不，他反而是无能为力，然后没有办法好好面对自己跟长辈的关系，没有办法真的是当一个稍微幼稚不成熟，然后做事情会有差错的孩子，还在学习的人，一定反而要就是像是那个，所以会说儒家文化的那个君君臣臣父父子子这个东西影响很深，也就是在爸爸的面前，儿子必须要表现像一个忠诚的臣子一样。那所以呢，君王也要像老爹一样这样照顾子民。但其实这个想法非常的官僚，我不知道为什么会变成现在这个样子。好的，我们差不多就结束这一次的这个烹饪，还有5个步骤哎。Jala，你是唯一看不到这个事实的人。就妈妈虽然一直很支持小孩的性向，而且也有很多决定。
Kitty baths should be made with love, not anger.
好。可是他讲对了一句话，就是椰浆饭用来烹煮不是怒气，我们把争吵和米饭放一边。他这个故事其实讲了很多关于
What gives her the right？
这是很关键的回答。他的认可已经达到49，我们已经做了前所未有的好，但他还是不满意。然后这个人好像是他幻想出来的姐姐，好尴尬哦，到底是还是否？以前的我一定会争吵到底啊，但现在大家会觉得怎么样选会比较好？可是我真的觉得我也稍微有点同意。他认为那个饭是用爱来煮，可是为什么他姐姐不是喜欢那个饭？他姐姐不喜欢那个饭。没有，我没有让他接受这个话题。
Of course I'm not. I'm just... Don't think, just say it. I... Coward.
Let's start on the richness of the milk rice. See, Jala? Everything has to be a balance.
注意这个地方，保持手势恭喜地，很好。爸妈攻防战。
What happened to setting aside the argument?
What? Is she kidding us?
At least admit it. I'm not stupid.
Did I say you were stupid? I think you should focus on what you're going to say to Aruni instead of interfering with me and my mother.
What if your mother knows that Aruni isn't talking to me? Would that be the end of the world?
你妈妈知道阿鲁尼跟我的冷战。
You have no idea.
So let me get this straight. She's allowed to meddle in your life.
Now chop up the onions. Roughly will do.
Ha!
I handed you.
Good work. Why are you just because she made a joke?
It feels...
Stop swallowing it all down. What you've always...
I can't.
You can. Just spit.
Sometimes you are...
Yes. Didn't that feel good?
I feel kind of lightheaded. That's
relief.
Say something, Ma.
Add the red chili flakes. That was exactly right. You know, Jala, sometimes I hate how much I see myself in you.
Oh.
I moved continents to get away from my mother. Compared to that, you didn't go that far.
Do you hate me for what I did? Leaving town? Cutting myself off?
Of course I did. I hated you because it felt like I failed at loving you.
Oh.
But really, I hated myself. And I missed you.
I miss you.
Ma,
look at that. Time to crush everything up with the mortar.
然后今天的饭菜会有点咸哦。Some tear will drop into.
You're unusually focused today. You came back home. That's the important thing. And the last thing I want to do is drive you away again.
I didn't mean to say what I said.
Oh.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, sure. Blame me. That's much easier, isn't it?
I don't want you.
Can't you see she's manipulating?
Look at that. We're nearly done with this Kiribat.
Do you really think you fixed anything today? No way. You just papered over the cracks.
为什么他姐姐现在阿柔尼一直在生气？
I admit, I'm somewhat impressed. I know I said you have to fix things with Aruni, but it's all right if you can't. I mean, who cares what my mother thinks, right? Look, don't answer that.
我蛮喜欢下面的音乐的。
Oh, so you are paying the moment of truth.
哇，没办法3星，不会耶 ，OK 了。
So, does it?
It is recognized. It's not bad.
I'll take any.
好的，我们已经帮姐姐煮好椰浆饭了，然后准备要跟阿鲁宁见面。我们下一次再来，就是下一次开台的时候再来看这个跟姐姐，终于要跟姐姐见面，我们花了这么多时间，都是跟姐姐见面的大和解。好，差不多今天就结束到这边啦。我们已经看到所有这个女主角的前任长什么样子了，然后我们也打了非常多的硬战，对，然后所以我们也就才知道说。这个家庭的关系其实也是蛮割裂的吗？也就是他所认知的妈妈以及妈妈和他的妈妈的样子，是不合的。或许很多东西都是要必须就是靠这个很强力的争吵去争取来的哦。那。你知道我理财明明就从很久以前就有在看。好的，今天其实看蛮久的，那希望大家会喜欢这个游戏。我目前还是蛮爱这游戏的叙事的，虽然它很狗血，然后好像有种美式不必要的必须这个和解，或者是说必须要接受一段关系的变化。目前还没有接受就只有泰勒。对，然后我还蛮想知道他跟他姐姐到底是怎么样的人，他为什么从一开始就出现在他的脑海里，可是两个人始终没有见面，这个问题还蛮大的。我觉得到目前这么多个小时以来，他都还没有解决这个状况。那我们下次就会从这里开始，我们一起期待。谢谢大家看到这边，拜拜拜拜，下次见。哦，还有，如果你就是从上一集一直看到这一集，如果喜欢这 这个游戏的话，拜托留言让我知道，好不好？然后我有看到新朋友有订阅，真的是非常感谢，也谢谢你们的赞。我有发现大家对于这样的狗血剧情也蛮捧场的，感谢你们，拜拜拜拜拜拜拜，谢谢大家。